Hydrate or dihydrate.
He's back!
Wait a minute. It's not MMO Monday. You're right. It's Tomfoolery Tuesday. Hello. Hello, hello. How are you guys doing today? That's right. We're up to a bit of tomfoolery today. Just a little bit, you know. Not too much. Not too much. Just a little bit. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, man, actually, let me just quickly... Oh, that's so much better. Relieve the pressure of the lower spine. Oh. Hello, everyone, and welcome back. Hope you guys all had a wonderful day yesterday. Oh, we are back with more Warframe. Now, the reason why we're doing Warframe and not a different game today is because, well, what we could have done was we could have done a little bit more Stellaris, but this Wednesday, so we weren't going to move on to another miniseries, like a 3-day series, because Wednesday is going to be a very short stream day, because I'm going to be driving my folks to the airport. So I was trying to fit in something on Wednesday that was still... I still wanted to do something. So Wednesday is going to be the Bannerlord setup stream, and which meant that I didn't want to do Tuesday of a game, and then Wednesday setup, and then Thursday of a game, and then only have 2 days of a game. Like, I wasn't going to do the Civ 4, or not Civ 4, Galactic Civilizations 4, and then, or doing the Avalon? Is Avalon? Anyways, I wanted like a good week for those things. So I figured, you know what, I was having a lot of fun with Warframe yesterday, we'll do more Warframe today. Need to get materials on status planes. What material are you looking for? Because maybe I need those too. I do need to do some bounties at some point. But I'm also needed in the dry dock. Communications. What is this? Ooh, we all float down. Oh no. We all float down here, and here's a Gavat G. Okay, so I won't open these until they, oh, goodness gracious, join the chat. I'll wait. I want to wait for them. Agonize, Leviathan. Hello. Hello. Well then, now we've got this maxed rank Ember. What can we shove into this Ember? I would like to get a Prime at some point. That way I can really focus on a Warframe and getting it really good. To do higher level stuff. I'm assuming that the harder content drops more resources, more credits, more endo, and the like. I really don't know, but I'd like to think so. Let's look up ability items. We already have stretch, we already have continuity, we have intensify, we have streamline. It's not... Oh wait, no, it is maxed. Okay. We have 16 points left. Arbitrations are a really good source of endo. We should do it now, to be honest. To be fair, while primes are way better, it's pretty minimal. Okay. Well, so Ember already had a potato added, but should I do... Well, hold on. The Exilus Warframe adapter is only good if you have an Exilus item, right? Which we do have some, but many are considered subpar. I guess speed is okay. How fast can you make it? 30% more speed? Is that really worth spending the endo on? I don't really think so. I don't have very good Exilus Warframe adapters. You know what? We can look them up. Let's go to the Codex for a moment and see what kind of adapters. Nope, this is not what I'm looking for. Miserable. Pfft, buddy, it was not that bad. All right, we got into an area, we tried to trade. It was a bit awkward, but it wasn't miserable. All right. Let's look up ability. Resonator augment. Reactivate the ability to command your resonator. Ability strength. Yes. Ability range. Strength is probably more important than range. Umbra's. Oh wait, no, that's for Umbra though. Okay. Hey! So power drift. Power drift would be good. I wonder what stuff is for Ember specifically. Power drift and cunning drift. There's a specific subset of Exilus mods called drift mods that will slightly increase some of your main Warframe stats like strength and range. Okay. Fiery Blast augment. Allies hit by the expanding ring are cured of status effects. Okay. For 10% of damage? Oh, well, I don't know about that one. Overguard imitates health. More energy. Why, when I look up Ember, it shows this? On melee kill. The Berserker Fury seems really cool. So if that has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pips, that's gonna be up to what, 35-ish % attack speed? But it stacks up to twice, so like 90? No, 60? 60 something, 70? Remember the name Ember. Yeah, it's Ember, right? Okay, good. 70, yeah, because it stacks. Cure fire it. That's kind of cool.
Hey!
Exothermic, pretty useful for getting more energy. Fireball augment. Hold to cast will grant allies within 15 meters of 50% additional damage to their attack. Okay. So you can grant everybody else 50% more. Well, I don't know how much that stacks by, but that's pretty good for stacking fire damage. Fire blast augment. Each enemy hit heals by 10 to 20 depending on coordination level. Healing grants overguard. Okay. Unfortunately, it's not like 10% of damage or something like that. That would be pretty busted. Allies within affinity range receive 20% of immolation's damage reduction. The healing flame seems pretty good. Although the way it's worded makes it sound like you're healing the enemies. Man, I'm trying my best not to yawn, but my word. Enjoying your big sword? Nice. Mandolin can't chat. Wait, was it you? Hold on. Was it? Yes, Mandolin. I apologize here at work, but as soon as I logged in, I noticed that I had a message from you, but I saved it. I wasn't gonna open it right then until you got here. If you're able to watch, then I will open it up. That's because the word member contains the word ember. You can't spell member without ember. Okay. Kavat genetic codes. Okay, are these like rerolls? Kavat gene color pack. Is that what the genetic code is? It's not like stats, it's more like the look of the creature. Which, by the way, we do need to check the forge. And look out, Fox. Titanium Noble animation set. We all float down here. I understand the reference. Titanium Noble. Is that the one where like you hovered, you kind of like float in place? Is that what that is? By the way, I was rethinking the design here. I was thinking about doing like a light blue, because you know that like light blue is like the hottest flame. So that would kind of make sense. But I don't know if that would change the color of my abilities, right? Like all my fire stuff is all red. So would it change to blue if I did that? You need 10 to make your first Kavat. They're needed to breed them. You need 10 genetic codes to breed one? It will change them too? Is that what the energy is? So depending on what energy I choose, it will change. Oh. Okay. Ember notable animation set. Is that what it is? This one. This one.
Hey!
This one. Oh. Oh, I get to float! Like a wizard! Oh, that's so cool. I love it. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Fox. That is really cool. I like that animation a lot. I wish more action RPGs had like this level of customization. That'd be really dope. Again, like I rarely ever use that term. And hello, ducks. Who are you? Here's another hydrate from that 15-minute ago one. Because you did it before we actually went live today, I think. Hey, Doom! We got the Ember Mommy. I mean, there's only one mommy here, right? Can I save this color scheme? Oh! Oh, I can! Oh, okay. I like that. All right. So now with this set, we redo everything. Wait, did that not save? Attachments. No chest attachments. No arm attachments. It was like the headpiece, right? Giant bunny ears. That would be awesome. It's around that time of the year, too. No. Oh, it was the Cigna. Wait. Yeah? Yeah, it was the Cigna. Okay. That's what it was. No. Okay, so if I change the energy to a blue, saturated, what seems like a good, like this seems like a good blue for like fiery blue. Wait, what? Why aren't things changing? Is that primary? No. What am I changing right now? Oh, I'm changing the helmet! Now if there was only a way to put fire in Ember's hand while she floats there, that would be really cool. Like, you know, little fireballs just hanging there. Oops. No wonder why his stuff wasn't changing. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now the question is, what goes well with the blue? Yes. Yes. Black and blue. Purple? Maybe white. Is there a difference between these? What about like an orange? No, maybe like a red. Red and blue. Maybe a darker blue. Much darker red. I don't know, black kind of just looks good with a lot of things, you know? Maybe we would just stick with black. Black and blue. I kind of like the black and blue. What is this gold right here? I didn't do that, did I? Oh, that's the emissives. Okay. There we go. And the tertiary, we could also make the blue. I like it. The gun, though. Oh. I forgot that you can also modify that, right? You could change the appearances of your weapons to copy Warframe colors. There we go. Much better. Although the melee does not match very well. All right. Getting into fashion frame. I mean, yeah. No, yeah, you're right. You're right. Honestly, you're right. When you're right, you're right. I need to alter my companion now that he's fully upgraded. He's missing a lot of things. Good. Investigator is max. That's really what matters most. The boosting of the owner shields. Boosting my shield by 100% sounds pretty good. Anything that I could do... No, wait, hold on. I'm not bothering with this. We're going to swap back to our Kavat now, right? That was awkward camera movement. Oh, that's right. We finished things. We got the Banshee materials, which now that means we could craft the Banshee. We got the Baza. I thought we finished a lot more stuff. Did we not finish a lot more? Okay, here we go. Where's the finished section? We got the Kavat incubator. Very good. We got some other weapons. We got Neza. All right. Ikana. Another gun. Valbon. Where's Valbon? Wait. Wait a second. Do I not have the full Warframe for Vauban? I have all the parts, but not the... You have to buy the blueprint from the market. Oh, from the market. Oh. Okay. It's in the market for credits. All right, we can do that. Oh, bolt, 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 craft. We're making progress. Zephyr, Zephyr, Zephyr. Yes. All of the crafting. All right, hold on. You said the market, right? Warframe. Oh, I need to pause my background music. We don't need that playing right now. There we go. There's a lot of lads here. The Hydroid, Gauss. I recognize this lad. This is from, there was a meme. That guy. Right. I could just search for it. Valbon. You know. My blueprint. Crowd control. Oh, this is the grenade guy. Right, right. I remember now. Okay. Ready to craft. There he is. Or she, whichever. Plum clones. You know what? We should queue that up too. Check your inbox. No, that is the wrong button. Exile. Welcome back, man. Can I get some ease in the chat? For some extra customization. Ooh, Asopex armor bundle. Asopex. Is that a frame? Asopex? Or is that just like a bunch of additions? Nope, that is not a frame. Asopex. First of all, thank you very much for the generous gift. I really appreciate that. Attachments. Ooh, loads of attachments. Okay. Oh, wait, no, go back. Chest piece. Shoulder, wait. Only one? Only one half? It looks like it's on both arms. Individually put.
Hey!
I see. I see. My apologies. Okay.
Hey!
Interesting. More fashion. Oh man, now we gotta color this stuff. Can I like default it? Wait, hold on. Am I allowed? Am I able to customize this stuff? Or is it just whatever color it is? Copy main colors? Uh-oh. Wait, did that work? I think that worked. Yeah. I just realized she has high heels. How did I not notice that before? Well then. Everything is colorable. Perfect. Perfect. Now we're extra fancy! Okay. Thank you. I appreciate
Are you
that.
ready to dance?
Are you ready to dance? MMO on a Tuesday? Ah, you see, MMO Monday has passed, but now it's Tomfoolery Tuesday. So we're just here for some tomfoolery. All right, Gavat breeding. Get an incubator, power core, genetic code. Ah, I see. So you needed 10. Begin the incubation. I have no imprints. Wait a minute. I can imprint my current pet? But this is a Kerbo, or a Kubro. I can imprint a Kubro onto the Kavat? Got 75% off coupon, so I'm loaded with plat right now. Do a random one? Do random? Okay. Begin. Bye! Oh. Oh, okay. Wait, 2 days? Wow. All right. You know what? That's fair. I mean, 2 days to create a Kavat? Yeah. All right, I'll take it. You know, what's unfortunate about this chest piece that I have on is that it's hiding my personality. I feel like it's really limiting, No, I can't come up with a good excuse. Never mind. You don't have to have it all equipped. Yeah, for fashion reasons. For fashion reasons, right? Attachments. Chest piece. There we go. Perfect. We'll keep the rest. Rest is great. Personality is very important. Mhm. Yeah, the plot, personality is a lot that's very important in this game. Speaking of plot, we haven't actually done much of the story in a long time. We were doing the Rising Tide little by little. Oh, did they fix the invitation shenanigans? Did that get resolved? There are only 2 Kavets. Interesting, but you can imprint your Kerbro to make Kerbro imprints. Doom Ballerina. What is this? Yeah, I could definitely see the ballerina part. Oh, what? Yep, I could definitely see the ballerina part. That's definitely ballerina. Tomorrow? Okay, so tomorrow is when it's fixed. All right. Well, we couldn't do some... You know what I should do? Ah, man, I really should be continuing the rank up. All right. Before we continue doing anything else, I need to figure out how to get Aya. It says void missions and bounties. We could do bounties on Earth, right? I think. Was there anything else I was going to do before heading out? I think we were looking at mods. Yeah, I'm short on mods right now. I have nothing else to put down for my ability strength. We could just do more energy. Equilibrium can also be increased. Never mind, that is insanely expensive. Bounties. Earth and Demios. I could also try doing the Earth, what is that? Like the assassin? Or no, whatever that thing is? There's the dude down there that's stealing all the stuff from the planet. I should probably eliminate him. Armor. Ooh. Armor would be good too. That's flat damage reduction, right? Well, hold on. No, this is a percentage increase. Reduces damage to health by 31%. All right, well, we already have vitality and we have shields. Getting armor might be good. How much does that actually reduce it by? Only like 1%? A 9% addition to armor is only like a 1% difference? Oh. Okay. Can I have an aura mod in something that isn't the aura? Can I put that here? No. Ember is not an armor frame. You're right. You're absolutely right. But I want to put something on here that's useful. Fast deflection actually would probably be better. The shield recharge and delay. I got another message. There we go. That's better. How expensive is this? Oh! Oh, that's terrible. Put flow. Flow. That adds more energy, right? Oh, you're right. That's actually probably the best option, especially as a Warframe that uses a lot of ability power, like a lot of abilities. Having extra energy is huge. Does that also increase my recovery? I don't think it does, right? It doesn't increase their base recovery. In fact, I normally have no recovery, and the only recovery I'm getting is from this. I would love to add an Exilis Warframe adapter, but I don't even have any Exilis mods for this yet. There's no base recovery. That's from the Dreamer's mod. Okay. All right. Already gets damage reduction from her abilities. True. crew. Okay. Yeah, it's too expensive. All right. Okay. Let's continue the mod configuration Oberon Prime. I don't know what or who Oberon Prime is. Oh, that's a lot of armor. 75% damage reduction. Is Oberon like an armor frame? Like a tank frame? Oh, that's the Paladin! It's the Paladin! Oh, right. Okay. Cool. It's the goat. Is he actually a goat? Or like, I mean, it's the greatest of all time. What is he actually? The never dies frame? Okay. Alright, now I need to install the propulsion system. His head looks like a goat. Oh. I mean, the sword and shield, or like the one-handed and shield, does the shield actually like increase block? Like I haven't actually looked at the stats of the shield. So whenever I stand still, I float. But whenever I move, I walk. Dang, I thought I was gonna float while running. Shield weapons have expanded blocking, so they can block shots from wider angles. They don't give armor. Okay.
Void engines. Void engines. Zada dances our ship through forward lines. Crody identifies and prioritizes targets. Sukin's turrets track and terminate. Our reputation is earned. Our objective, a Turaga-class worm ship. Zada plots an arc. We accelerate. Ancient history. The dead have no needs. The living require that propulsion system.
Okay.
This will take some time.
60 seconds? Oh man, that's so long. What are those guys doing up there? Oh, I hop on that? Come back! Well, nope. The answer was no. Or I just simply missed. Get back here, buddy. Oh! What? Yes, my chauffeur. Show me around my ship. What a great sight. Am I right? Mm-hmm. Could use a paint job.
Propulsion restoration complete.
I need
Void
to
breach
take control of my
residue
controls, dude.
identified on Lua. Probable nacelle location. Recover if viable.
Yes, these pants are very spacious. They're so spacious, you can't even see them. The port nacelle. All right. We just go back to the ship then, I guess. Wait, hold on. There's an exit point here, right? Or not? Okay, never mind. This is just faster, I guess. Oh, wait, no, I could have used the Q to get to the nav.
Tenno,
I'm already
that
here.
wreckage will not recover itself. Coordinates marked.
Wow. How is this? Oh, no, it's not a part of the same ship. I'm like, how is this ship in like 12 different areas? Can't use that terminal till the ship is finished building. Oh, okay. I see. Prepare to burn!
Nearby. Locate and assess.
This moon does not seem very stable right now. The sword dance. Oh, you get bonus points for stealth scanning. Ow. I'm not getting very many energy orbs, I have to say, which is a little worrying. Wait a minute, am I throwing these weapons? No, that's this guy, right? He's shooting things. You don't get any points when he scans for you. You want to scan as many things as possible for yourself. You get this mare standing. Oh. No, I'm just having him scan things automatically because I thought that would work. I thought that he would count for me.
Portside missile. Seen better days. Scanning. Eliminate interference. Scan interrupted. Maintain proximity to objective.
Oh, I have to stay close to it. I see.
Perimeter breached.
Yeah, no kidding, buddy. I'm doing my best. Oh, that's a lot of lads. I do like that all the fire changed to blue. That's pretty cool. Spam 4 if you have it. Get wrecked! Yeah, but I don't have the energy to keep doing it.
Drones have established a dampening field. Eliminate them to resume scan.
I need to get something to allow me to get more energy. Like some sort of vampirism. Gosh dang it, dude, just die!
Return to objective. Perimeter breached. Scan interrupted. We do not have time for this.
Make it seem like we're on a timetable, dude. Which we are clearly not, because I don't see one.
Scan interrupted. Hold perimeter. Scan baffled by interference drones. Destroy them.
Oh my word! Also, why won't these drop materials? Give me energy, please! I'm so spoiled by Necros. None of them are dropping energy or health. Not that I need the health at the moment, but I can certainly use the energy.
Boom. Drones down. Back to it.
I can't even use my basic fireball.
Scan cannot continue until the area of operation is clear.
Oh my word, buddy.
Change of plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
I'm working on it, Space Mom. I'm working on it.
Defense. Hold position.
Are there weapons that, like, siphon energy or give energy? Because if I had one of those equipped... the mission isn't terribly difficult, but it's a little frustrating that I'm getting stopped by the smallest of things.
Scan cannot continue until the area
What
of
hostile?
operation is clear.
He's not even in the circle. Oh. You guys stop. Am I actually reflecting? I don't have enough to use any ability. Whoa, bro's a spinning top. Wait a second, that's not normal.
Scan
Hold up.
interrupted.
Hold up.
Maintain proximity.
Wait
to
a minute.
objective.
Sentient fighters can adapt to your attacks.
Yeah, no
Hit them with
kidding.
Something else.
That's not normal. Can I please just scan this? Also, we don't need the music to be so intense. Wait a minute, hold on.
Perimeter breached.
If I use like the
Interrupted. We do not have time for
I
this.
know! You don't need to keep repeating the same voice line. If I do the mercy kill.
Detected. Scan interrupted.
Oh my word. Scan interrupted. Perimeter breach. Scan interrupted. Perimeter breach. Scan interrupted. Perimeter breach.
Back to work. Let us get this over with.
Yes, please let me get this over with.
Retrieval. Extract.
Mission complete.
Oh.
Excellent work, Tenno.
The staff from New War extracts orbs from corpses. Okay. Yeah, alright. But it's not some passive thing. I gotta actively walk over to the body and press the button, right? Want a Necros to join in? Just help produce some orbs?
Wreckage recovered. Proceed to the dry dock.
I won't lie, it's very tempting. But right now, I think I'm okay for the moment. Although, we will probably need a group to do the hijack mission. Whenever flash requires a lot of energy. Yeah, and if you don't have somebody to help feed it to you, that's rough. A vacuum on this scent. Sorry, I missed that one. Equilibrium is the vamp. Okay. Railjack, not hijack. I'm sorry, I don't remember what it's called. Even though the mission is literally called the Railjack.
Zada plots a data gathering lab.
Now we gotta go with
around
the other
ship.
cell, right?
Sukin targets exposed launch orifices. Power redirects to the Tunguska capacitor. With a pull of the trigger, we will end this. The
Jack.
moment arrives. The moment arrives.
Good thing I have all these materials.
Tenno, my precepts. I am not a viable command cephalon. I will continue my search. Continue repairs.
I'm working on it, buddy.
This will take some time.
Yeah, a whole 60 seconds. Bow down to me, mortals! Does that dude have a tail? Is that a tail? Like a shadow tail. Pretty cool. Ah, he's got the mom visor. Ooh, very spiky. Very golden. I like that. That's a good gold. I like the accents. Yeah, emissives. Can I say that anytime a game has emissives, I always find it very
Port
interesting.
side cell
I like
restored.
emissives.
She is coming together.
Mom visor.
Next site, Venus.
Isn't that what that is? That's the mom visor? Isn't it like that? It looks like the bulbous thing looks a lot like what her visor is. Right? Am I grossly mistaken on that? Recover the next section. Okay. Return to my orbiter. Fine. As is the current newest frame until tomorrow.
Our enemy
A new frame comes out tomorrow?
ceaselessly. We must have that railjack.
Is that on the like some webpage here? Oh, it probably will be. Hello, Grumpy. Also, what is this? A human. A nun serving on Soul. Interesting. Clem. Clem. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Sound alerts. Let's see if there is a Clem sound on sound alerts. Let's look at the sound alerts library. Clem. There is! There is a Clem sound alert! You guys can't hear it right now.
What can I say except you're welcome?
Should we get a single Clem? Hold on. Should we get
Clem!
single Clem? We'll probably turn it up.
Clem!
Maybe not that loud.
Clem! Clem! Clem!
A multiple Clem.
Clem.
Clem! Clem! Clem!
Clem. Clem.
Clem! 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 Clem!
Make it so chat can spam it. I don't know if that would be possible. Because of how sound alerts go, it isn't spammable. It has a queue to it. It would only be a few seconds, so it wouldn't take very long to play.
Clem! Clem! Clem!
Yeah, I don't know how we would have this. You know, with the bot I have, if we set it up where every time somebody typed the word Clem, it would play
Clem!
the audio, and we had it on non-queue, so that way it was just every time somebody typed it, we could make that happen, I think.
Clem!
And would just keep yelling Clem every time. Like, it would get old fast, like to fire everything. Single Clems in your area. Well, this would have to be something that we set up at some other time, not right now. But it is possible. It is possible. Yeah, the bot we have is the one where we can do like we could do little videos and things like that. It's also the one that sets up so you guys can have your very own personal introduction every time you appear on stream. Well, not every time, but the first time you show up to stream, it has your own personal introduction. Oh, and the Grinch? True. Yes. Yes. Oh, that's a good one. The Grogu, yes. Yes. That's spammable. We could probably get that working. I'd have to talk to Doombot. He's the one who helped me set up the bot originally.
Cell located. You need this.
I need this. I think I may have forgotten to mod my melee weapons. Boom, baby! Ooh, something appeared on the minimap? I don't know what that was. I'm sorry, what? Oh, this. Found it.
Starboard nacelle. Best in class.
Why do these aliens have visible butts? Why do you think that this is an alien?
Safety's off.
First of all, what makes you think this is an alien? Second of all, I don't know if it really is or is not an alien. Although I was told that there are no aliens in this game.
Proximity to objective.
Like everything is either human or robot. There is no in between.
Interference drones. We have work to do.
Bro, this interference drone is so far. Actually, oh, am I incorrect on this? Why won't you die? No more shield for you, you nerd.
Back to work. Let us get this over with.
Weird robot insect thing and armor that moves by itself. I'm calling it an alien, but it's not moving by itself. I'm controlling it with my mind.
Interference
See,
drones detected.
this
Scanner
is me.
interrupted.
Very much human. This is more like think of it like a mecha.
Sentient has adapted to your damage.
A
Surprise them
mental
with something
mecha.
new.
I know, spoiler. Sorry. You're really hiding in here, brother. I'm stuck in the corner! Nobody puts Ember in a corner. Except for maybe those guys, because I couldn't stop them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Ah!
Boom. Drones down. Back to it.
Boom. Drones down. Back to it, operator. Operator. That's right, I'll just keep blocking all your shots. As long as you stay outside of my little circly circle.
Perimeter
Hey!
breached.
What did
Scanner
I just say?
interrupted. We do not have time for this.
Oh my goodness. It's gotta be that it's like pre-programmed. You get close to 90% and it just forces
Destroy
this
them.
incident. Why are they so tanky? Getting hit with like literal fireballs and you're just like, meh. Meh. Robo bro don't care. Seriously, buddy? Gotta go back into this hole. Eat fire.
Return to objective.
Actually, please don't. I would really rather you just get hit by it than eat it.
Several fission tanks ruptured. Otherwise,
Wow.
fine. Cephalon Ordis has been signaled. Proceed to extraction.
Good lord, that thing sucks. That crossbow is horrible. I mean, it's an alternative weapon, right? It's like the secondary.
Change of plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
What? But Space Mom? I was just told to get off the planet. Here's Space Mom. Who am I to defy Mom? Hey, Oregon, what's up, man? Wee.
Another job well executed.
Warframe that doesn't shy away from skin having sex appeal. What? Dianax? One of his skins have nipples tacits? I'm sorry, his?
Tenno, you
What?
are needed in the
What?
dry dock.
What? Dianax. Oh, this guy. Oh, wow. Sure enough. Honestly, that is very Aztec-y, and that is really cool. That is really cool looking. I like that. You sure that that's a he? Just asking for clarification. Those are some really interesting pectorals this individual has. Sure, because those are large pecs that this guy, this lad. I don't see any she in that. The curvature of those pectoral. I mean, you're right, possibly. True. Also, there is a definite bulge in some other areas of the skin. Oh my gosh, he has got droopy. He's got droopy hip. Why? Why? Why is this an aesthetic? I did not need to see that. That is. So, what is he supposed to be, like a Spartan? Is that what he is? He got like a spear and shield. Flames have genders? Apparently. Well, they appear to have a gender. I mean, there's definitely gender-like things about them. It's very, I don't know. Something about this just tells me that it has a gender. I can't quite put my fingers on it. Anyways. There's more spoilers than having... Yeah, the fact that I'm actually a human is interesting. There's a lot of spoilers here. All right, let's go install that item. The camera angle is perfect. I know. I was making it look that way. Yeah. I should. You know what? Maybe that's what we should do. Is some more story. Oh, I could probably skip that. Boop. Hey!
Precepts.
Hey!
Complete
Get off my
the
ship!
mission.
What are you doing?
Preserve the crew.
You see that guy?
Tunguska capacitor charged.
Praise be the holy smudge.
Pulls the trigger.
No way. How long has that been there today?
Zada reports engines offline.
Oh, you're kidding me. And you guys are only now mentioning the smudge?
Weapons offline. Personal lights flash on as the first missiles hit. I watch as Sukin, along with his gunnery chair, is sucked into the infinite. I watch as the port nacelle detonates. We are spinning. Zada calls for assistance. I am silent. Crody's attempts to save our engines proves fatal. I watch as he is engulfed in flame. Zada is alone at the helm. She beholds the distant flash of torpedo tubes. She says my name. The viewplate blossoms. She ceases to exist.
You know, this robot had, for some reason, seems very, emotional.
This will take some time.
Mm-hmm. Holy moly, this thing talks a lot. It doesn't chat GPT. Clanka PTSD. You guys did mention the Holy Smudge earlier today, but I thought you were just doing that to, you know, show a meme, not that we had a smudge currently. It irritates me that it's been active for like the last hour. God, how sad the Railjack building quest is. I mean, when he's like, and then he got engulfed in flames, and then the cabin depressurized, and he was sucked into space to float forever in the vast emptiness of nothing.
Starboard nacelle reinforced. Soon, cognitive geometries will self-assemble. She will live. But not yet. Transferring tail section data to your orbiter.
I see. The Holy Smudge, huh? I mean, I could potentially try bringing it back. Yeah. Or better yet, how about the Holy Cattail? Yeah. Yeah, you see this heckin' goober over here? With his cattail just hanging out. Also, apparently, the, there you go. Hey, the smudge is back. In fact, you guys got like a super smudge in the background. You got like Giga Smudge. Hey, Dinner, how are you? Hello, Tenno. Hello, Tenno, indeed. Praise the Holy Cattail. He demands the treats. Ah, I should have known better than to show him off. He's like, all right, let me just rotate real quick. You know, just, oh, get a nice big old stretch. Oh, okay. You want to open it yourself? Is that it? Hmm? What frame do I have the hardest time with? Well, it was Loki, because that's what we started with, and I did not understand how to utilize Loki. You know, in a hack and slash looter shooter game, I did not comprehend the whole turn invisible and stealth mechanic. And then when we got Necros, I could not understand how he played, because I didn't understand the drawbacks of the character. So he then became the hardest. Well, so we started with Loki, then we went to Rhino. Rhino was much easier because it was very just, melee smash, which is kind of like how I enjoy playing. So either I am big melee all up in their face, or I am like pet build. That's usually what I prefer. Then when we tried the Necros, because it was like, I was told it was a pet build, and it's also useful for gathering materials, because it has that desecrate ability, or despoil, whatever it's called, where you get more materials for all the body parts, which is really nice if you're farming materials. However, I didn't like how it does its pet stuff. The Necromancer, it raises the dead of the enemies that you fought, fine. But then they wither away, so they're not permanent. And that was a little frustrating. But I got used to it. It was more of a support frame than a farm frame, because, you could use it to farm, but you kind of need other people to synergize with you in order to really use it for farming. So I was then gifted, pretty much right as we finished building the Necros, I was gifted Ember. And now we're playing around with Ember. There you go. Dual class Barb Druid. I mean, so like, let's say in Diablo, right? In Diablo 3, my primary classes was either Barbarian with the Slam or Whirlwind build, or I was playing as Traitor! What was the other character? 3, 2, 1. Yeah, you didn't even wait for the countdown. Or the other one was the Witch Doctor, or the Necroid. Not Necroid. The Necromancer with the pet build. And that was it. I loved having a minion that would fight automatically on your behalf, that you could stack a bunch of different modifiers that would make it better and stronger and bigger and badder. That scratches that itch for me. I love that. So you yourself are kind of like an extension of its will, or it is an extension of your will, and it's doing all this damage, and you just keep buffing it up. Any game where it's like, well, you get a minion, but it's kind of like, like a side little thing. It does a little bit of damage. It's kind of helpful. I'm like, then that's just not worth it. I'll have it, but I'll begrudgingly keep it. So when we were doing for our MMO Monday, this game is like the 4th MMO we've tried for MMO Monday. The most recent one we were doing was Dungeons and Dragons Online. I was playing as a wizard, and we were doing Necromancer. And the Necromancer started with, you could get a skeleton, and we called him Skeletoni, and he was really cool. He was pretty beefy. And you got a couple of, as you were leveling, we got to level 5 or 6 or something as the wizard, and we got him considerable amount of buffage. But then that was it. And I had a hard cutoff. There was no more buffs for the pet. And so it just killed the whole reason to play it. Gosh. Limbo is a good solo frame. In PvP, people consider it a bean build. Oh, no PvP. No PvP, please. You did Necromancer? I love that stuff. I think that's so cool. Rhino is one of the most beginner-friendly frames. Honestly, it really is. If they were to derive hey, here is the suggested path that you take as a player, getting the Rhino and having them craft it would be ideal. I don't know what your starting frame is. I actually don't know what a new player starting frame is. Because since this is a recovered old account, we started with Loki, I actually don't know what the starter frame is. I want Caliban. We do some summoner stuff. He's a bit away right now. Got to get further into the story if you want to start farming. Caliban both has spin to win and very effective pets. Ooh. You're telling the story of Skeletoni? Did you ever look into using the buffing spells? Oh, no, we did. And so I was like, the only thing I could do at that point was I'll just learn some, like, I'll get heroism and strength buff and things like that, and I'll just buff up Skeletoni. But he still was, he still fell off. He was not nearly as strong as the primary character, my wizard. Now I just cast, like, chain lightning. Everything dead. And Skeletoni's just kind of standing there just like, what just happened? Rhino, Excalibur, Limbo, and Loki are good starter frames. Do you get to choose your starter frame? Now, okay, like I said, I'm not being like, well, I press one ability, everything's dead. That's not fun. No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is I went into it with the intention of making the minion the strong one. Where I could just let it loose and just let it rampage and kill everything. But that's not the case. Quadratic caster, linear martial. Okay, but it felt like it was more like on a bell curve. Skeletoni just curved off. There were, like, he went from I can tank a whole group of dudes to I can fight one-on-one, maybe. And that's about it. All right. Anyways, sorry. A little distracted after the cat treat. My apologies. Excalibur, Mags, and Volt are starting frames. Do you get all of them, or do you get to choose?
Itself. Coordinates marked.
Excalibur is super simple, but he doesn't have the survivability of the Rhino. I think Rhino is still the better beginner frame. I cannot compare because I haven't tried either of them. I see why you gave me this animation, chat. I see why you give it to me now. So while I'm talking, we can appreciate her assets. And I get very distracted. Anyways. You choose. It's a choice. Okay, that's cool. All right. Right, so 12 hours of all the parts to be done, and then 3 days to finish the frame. Yep. Yep. It's slow going at the start, but as you get more parts and more things, like as of right now, due to the help of chat, not just with getting the materials, but finding the blueprints, I've got a load of frames set up now. I've already have I think a couple that are already prepared. Actually, no, not yet. Close though. Close. We've got quite a few frames being crafted. I actually go for frames. Banshee is being crafted. We don't have the stuff to start Daggeth, but we had Neza being crafted, Vault being crafted, Valbon being crafted, Zephyr being crafted. If I had more of the materials, we could get even more crafting. Volt feels very zippy. Who's Volt again? Volt. Unlimited power! Yes! Volt, but brief movement, speed, and reload. Is this one that's been buffing everybody's speed? Was that somebody else? Yes? Very cool. All right. Well then, I would really like to buff up Ember. Let's see here. Oh man, what should we do today? I mean, no, hold on. We're still working towards unlocking the void, right? I could do some of these void parts now, but ideally we want to have all of the void unlocked, and that's what we were working for. Is that we were working for the unlock of these different sections. But one of the requirements was the railjack. Right? We need to do the railjack. So let's finish the railjack. We'll do the railjack mission. And then we'll continue. Wait, does it skip whatever? What is this? Uva Fortress. Okay. Eris to Sedna, then so on. Do void parts now. Finish railjack now. Railjack, got it. That's the Worm Queen? Oh, the Worm Queen! Okay. Alright. Yeah, I recognize that then. Oh, by the way, Smudge is back. Right there. Right there. The little tiny smudge. Can you guys please clean your screen like this? That's irritating me. It's like right there. You see that? That little tiny smudge right there? Just you know, licking them.
High probability of railjack tail section nearby. Clear out hostiles and mark for retrieval.
I regret bringing these bad weapons along. I was really expecting her to be much more efficient with her abilities. Whee! Oh, right. Still.
Change of plans. Ignore your original objective.
Gosh dang it!
Leave nothing
all right, fine,
alive.
Mom. So that's something that I was talking about yesterday of doing was getting a custom redemption that people could. They'd probably have to spend bits or donate to do, but or a lot of channel points. But it would use an AI voice of Space Bomb, and they could customize her order. You know, change of plans. Do 10 push-ups. Change of plans. Give cat treats. Change of plans. Use secondaries only. That would suck. Honestly, that would be really bad. You wish that this game had some Twitch integration. That would be kind of fun. Maybe. I guess. I don't know. There are moments in this game where I struggle enough. You need Rebecca for that? Is that the voice actor? Well, you see, therein lies the conundrum of... what am I doing here? Oh, reset alarms? AI, right? It would use her likeness without her permission for the redemption, right? The meme, it would be an AI that would just take the current clips and generate a voice based off of them. I'm sure if you fed the AI all of the voice clips that currently exist, it would be able to do that. Oh, really? Well, that's cool. Well, that's not the kind of Twitch integration I'm talking about. Matus, have you participated in any of the Twitch integration series that I've done?
Have work to do.
Out of curiosity. Get off of that! You were here for the previous Manowar season, right? Or was that before I started doing Dungeons and Dragons online? Oh, oops. They're being blocked. Hey, Fireball! Oh, you haven't seen anything about it? Ooh. A lot of you are honestly in for a treat. You don't have to show up for tomorrow's setup stream, but I would recommend it so you guys can start understanding how the mod works and help me make sure that it's set up properly. Ideally so.
Back to work. Let us get this over with.
So although that is a form of Twitch interaction, that's not Twitch integration.
Is clear. Get on it.
Well, I don't know. I suppose that could be considered a form of Twitch integration. You know, it allows you to interact with the game through Twitch.
Destroy them.
Yeah, I suppose so. Again? You must destroy them again? Not that I have a problem with destroying things.
It
It's
has
just
developed immunity to your attacks. Try something different.
immune. How about melee? Does that work? Oh, it's going to be vanilla. We may have some aesthetic mods if somebody really suggests something, but we're going to be playing with the base game and the updated DLC. So we're going to be using the War Sales DLC.
Drones down. Back to it.
Yeah. So both the game will be up to date and the mod will be up to date as well. They've apparently added quite a few things to the mod, which I'm very excited to try. Again?
Established a dampening field.
I don't know why I'm surprised at this point.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Oh, almost fell into the bad. Well, I assume it's bad. It looks green and toxic. Therefore, it must be bad, right? Let's find out. Oh, it's not bad. Why am I not getting, like, syphilis from this? Ooh. Do a soap. Have I done any of the fishing or mining? In this game, I've done the fishing, yes, and I've collected some minerals, but not really any, quote, mining. You use an actual pickaxe?
Dorsal stabilizers. Salvageable. Cogitators. Viable. Marking for recovery.
Uh-oh. Wrong way? Wait. Wait a second. Outside? Use a laser drill. Most games, resource gathering can, like, I find enjoyment in resource gathering in some games. Like New World, honestly, the resource gathering in New World was almost addicting for some reason.
Another job
I
well
loved it.
executed.
I thought it was amazing because I was also very good at it. I had the perfect route. I had almost no competition because people didn't know the secret spots, and it made me so much money in the game. Oh, I loved it for many reasons.
Wreckage recovered. Proceed to the dry dock.
New zoom while aiming. Wait, zoom while aim gliding. Negative zoom while aim gliding, so it doesn't zoom? Oh, the game in its entirety had a lot of phenomenal mechanics in it. There were a couple of like really bad mechanics that I think that was gonna kill the game eventually, which that was part of the reason. The balance of the game was awful. Garbage. There was no repeatable content, which is bad for an MMO, and there was no endgame content, which is bad for an MMO. But what was worse for it was that they had no explanation. They weren't even like, hey guys, here's the plan. This is the direction we're taking. No. The only repeatable content that there was so difficult to get to repeat that it was not worth it. Zoom can be intrusive. Yeah,
Railjack.
I agree.
Sigma series. Top of the line. Crew. 4,890.
Oh, I'm the same way,
confirmed
Leviathan.
kills.
Honestly, that was one of those games where
The
I was
mission.
truly addicted.
Preserve the crew.
You can tell that I'm addicted with a game
System-wide
if
errors.
I play it while not streaming.
There were no errors. There was only me following my orders. In her final moment, I think Zara knew that. Precepts. Complete the mission. Preserve the crew. To complete the mission, the crew must die. To preserve the crew is to fail the mission. The crew exists to complete the mission. Therefore, I completed the mission. Why was I given those orders?
Or
This
something.
will take some time.
Yeah, another 10 seconds. Oh yeah, New World was phenomenal. I loved the combat. I liked the difference with the equipment. I really enjoyed the physical combat style where, you know, it was you and
You
other people.
require
There was actual like
a
body
viable
blocking
command,
where the tank would actually have to physically be in front of an ability to block it. Like,
Why I am none.
there was a lot that it really had going for it.
Replacement cephalon not yet located. A solution must exist.
You
I
are the
will
Cephalon!
find
We
it.
need you!
Final component
Cephalon Psi! You are the Cephalon! You are the chosen one! The PvP aspect was a big problem with the game. And not just like world PvP. That really wasn't it. It was the whole aspect of a group being able to own a settlement and dictate what happens. That part of the game, which had PvP elements in order to decide who gets that city, was what killed part of the game. A massive issue. And part of the explanation, and you could actually see it happen in the beta testing. I pointed it out and I was like, this could be game killing. This could be server killing. A specific server could die because of this. They allowed a clan to own a settlement, own a city, that then gets to choose what to build and upgrade and like what taxes to place and things like that. Cool concept. But all it takes is one guild to take control and then just kill the town. Then nobody can use it. And that is exactly what happened. Some big drama happened, and one of the starting towns, which was owned by one person, it was owned by a clan. One person got really upset at some drama, kicked everybody else out, maxed out the tax of the town, and just didn't build anything. The town was effectively dead at the start of the game. Cool game design. Cool concept. Bad execution. Sorry. Anyways. New World was one of those things where it had such potential and it threw it away. Like a somebody on the diving board hits the spring really well, hits the timing perfect on the spring, does some somersaults in the air, but then doesn't know how to finish, and then just belly flops on the water. And then everybody's cheering as it drowns. Yeah, that's pretty much what happened. Because the timing couldn't be better. There were several other MMOs that were failing or dying, and it came out and was like, this is the perfect time. Come play our game. It will be amazing. And it was, until it wasn't. A simple PvP zone was too much to ask. Had to be in the starting zone. Well, it wasn't just that the PvP zone was in the starting town. They allowed people to claim territory, and then those guilds had control over that territory and get to decide the rules. Cool concept, but don't have it in the starting towns. That's such a bad idea. Yeah. And then the fact that the repeatable content didn't exist, like dungeons, they existed. So in order to do the dungeon, sorry that I'm harping on this and where I'm getting distracted. What is the current thing? I gotta recover an engine somewhere. So dungeons, a staple of the MMO genre. Dungeons or instanced content, where it's just you and your group. Okay. In order for you to do the instanced content, you had to have this special orb. The first time you do the quest line, it gives you an orb. If you want to do the dungeon again, actually, well, so it requires an orb to start the dungeon. So if you have a group of 5 friends, you're all given an orb. All right, you can do the dungeon 5 times. But in order to do it another time, you had to do some ridiculous grind to get an insane amount of materials to create another orb to do it again. So essentially, you were so reliant on other people having an orb that eventually, you know, nobody would have any more orbs, or they would have to farm for it. So the repetition of that content was incredibly restricted. So any sort of replayability was very limited when it came to instance content, and there was no end game. As we were all approaching, like, because it was very hush-hush, they're like, oh, we're only showing some of the stuff at the start, where you have to discover the rest of the game. As people started getting to the max level, everybody realized there is nothing there. There's no endgame dungeon. There's no endgame raid. There's no new zones. What am I supposed to be doing here? What am I interacting with here? Oh, it's the navigation. I could have gone back to my ship. Gosh dang it. The muskets. I thought that the aesthetics was awesome. The conquistador aesthetic, really cool. Honestly, I hadn't seen a game like it. I really liked that. The musket, the rifling, yeah, that was pretty cool.
Identified. Visual verification required. Move in.
So every time I do like the jump right click, this is the zoom, right? But with rifles, it's way worse. So I could definitely see that being helpful with that mod. Am I supposed to go deeper in? Oh boy, don't show him the Caliban skin. Well, now I want to see it. Now I feel like I have to see it. Explosions! Or is the Caliban skin like a conquistador look? Yeah, I need to get a weapon that has, like, on hit, steals energy from enemies. Or maybe a mod that, like, every time you take shield damage, it regens your energy. That way, as I take damage, I can then cast abilities. And why? Man, I ain't collecting nothing.
You know what to do.
You know what to do. Ignore all previous objectives. Leave nothing alive.
Perimeter.
Get blocked!
Scan interrupted. We do not have time for this.
I'm doing my
Scan
best, alright?
interrupted. Hold perimeter. Scan baffled by interference drones.
Not you!
Sentient fighters can adapt to your attacks. Hit them with something else.
Like more melee? They're immune to melee! Hit them with more melee!
Back to work. Let us get this over with.
What is that? A heat generator. Oh, to keep us warm. I mean, I'm already running hot. There are a few mods that do that. Okay.
Interference drones. We have work
Oh,
to do.
I mean, I can appreciate the aesthetics, but it's not like I'm expecting that in every genre, right? I just thought that they did a really good job with the design. Get down here! Hold on. I got an itch. Help! Man, I feel like I got bit on my shoulder. Red dot. The heck? I'm alive!
Boom. Drones down.
Boom.
Back to it.
You know? Oh, man. That might be a really cool
Scan cannot continue
game mode
until the
for them
area
to
of
add to this.
operation is clear. Get on
So,
it.
you guys know games like Risk of Rain, right? Those roguelites or rogue... I don't know. How do I want to describe those games now? Because the genre has really kind of taken off. They're pretty much roguelites, right? Survival
Interrupted.
roguelites.
Maintain proximity to objective.
If they had
Interference drones detected.
a
Scan
game mode in this
interrupted.
where you choose a frame to start with, right? And as you progress, you can loot mods and like scale them up and collect stuff to spend on, you know, continuing to scale them. Okay, does that only work on line of sight? You guys are ridiculously annoying to kill, because you are just above melee range. So anyways, starts you on a map, you know, one of the open world styles. It starts just spawning some enemies. Now this would be like, you know, a separate instance stuff that you can continue to earn materials or rewards. But in it, the whole point is you just keep adding more and more mods, fighting more and more enemies, and you keep leveling them up with points. So either you can get, if you get a replacement, or like, you know, you get, let's say an attack speed mod, and then you get another attack speed mod that just adds it to your current attack speed mod. You know, you just get faster and faster, more and more damage, more and more energy, more and more ability power, and it just gets crazier and crazier until you explode in one hit or they explode in one hit. It has a range? Yeah, but does it do line of sight? Like if I'm hiding around a corner here, would it still hit an enemy that I can't see? I guess maybe it
Perimeter
does.
breached. Clear them out to resume scan. Structural integrity within required tolerances. Marking for recovery.
I see.
Cephalon Ortis. Time for pickup.
Okay. All right. Continue story. Okay. Very well. But unlike Void first, then story. What? Does the meteor hit every enemy, or is it only like up to like 10 enemies or something?
Another job well executed.
I gotta say that, so for anybody who's playing World of Warcraft retail, let's see here, what it was in, which expansion was it? Shadowlands. They added a game mode called Torghast. The Tower of Torghast was this infinite tower, infinite corridors. And so it was a little bit more of like a randomized, like every level would be a little bit different with like, you know, mix and match of stuff. Woo! I've been blessed. Oh, I can't think while I'm in this menu. Thank you! And as you would go through the level, you would first start off just basic. You'd get like one little boon, but every so often you would kill an enemy or a rare and it would drop a little orb. That those orbs would then give you like 3 choices. And they could be ranging from a common buff to a rare or legendary type buff, where they could increase you a little bit or totally change how your equipment worked or your abilities, right? And it was such a cool like roguelite like style that they implemented into an MMO that it became one of my favorite like things to do in the game. I loved it a lot. The problem is when they made it a requirement. Then people started complaining about it because there were some people who didn't like to do it and also struggled doing it because not everybody was created equal, right? You play a warlock that's like, hey, guess what? You get this one item. Each time you get it, it buffs up your demons by 50%. So you get another one, 50%, another one, 50%, another one, 50%. And your demons are like one-shotting bosses because they're just so strong. And then you play a priest where it's like, well, your heals also hurt an enemy when you heal yourself. All right. That's not nearly as busted as having a demon that just like backslaps a boss and it explodes. Anyways. Boo, Torghast, boo. Exactly. I was like, yay, Torghast, yay. I loved it. I loved that mechanic, but they made it a chore rather than an enjoyable side thing to do with rewards. Anyways, sorry, I apologize. Another thing. Have I met the bullet yet? No. Roguelite mode scales pretty fast. We reach 999 enemies before you know it. There is! Okay, so it was kind of being hinted at by Leviathan, but he wasn't outright spoiling it. But it sounds like there is a roguelite element to this game, and I would love to get to that point. I think that would be a lot of fun. There's so much... See, there's so much that this game has to offer that is not at all readily apparent to a new player. Granted, if the new player was suddenly told all that they could do, they might be overwhelmed. Because I probably would be too. All right, let's go install that engine. And you wonder why I'm against broken minion builds? Well, it doesn't have to be broken, but I would like it to be strong enough that it actually works.
All known cephalons surveyed. None conform to tactical parameters. None possess necessary astrogation poetics. None possess a comprehensive
Okay.
This will take some time.
Gaming Brain, you might be misconstruing the extremes here, right? Everybody deserves to feel powerful, all right? No one should necessarily be more powerful than another. But if I play a minion build and my minions feel like they are garbage compared to everybody else, then why would I play a minion build? It's the same way. You're asking, well, why would anybody play anything else if the minion build was the strongest? Well, conversely, why would I bother with a minion build when it's terribly weak? It's garbage. You see the problem? There's got to be balance, and I'm cool with that. What I'm saying though in the World of Warcraft specifically was that everybody, like each class, when they were being designed for the Torghast, they were given, like, there are generalized abilities, like your health is increased by 100% per level.
Complete.
Everybody can get that one. But if there was one like every demon you summon, you get one extra demon. That's specific for the Warlock. For the Warrior, it might be like every time you leap, you do an earthquake. For the Shamans, they had a special one. They had one called like Acid Rain. So the Shamans had like this healing rain AoE ability, which was normally for healing. But there was a modification that said like it turns its healing into damage as well, so you can AoE Acid Rain enemies. So everybody had their own cool, unique little stuff, but not all were created equal. So yeah, the Warlock's got some pretty powerful stuff, and some other classes struggle. So as a Warlock, I love that because I was so strong. It was so much fun. But then you just need to make everybody else as strong too. And that was just poor design on their part by not making the other classes as strong or as fun. It is hard to design. You're correct. It is hard to design. I'm not saying like it's like somebody saying, well, just fix it. Fix the problem. Yeah, okay, that's not that simple. What in the world was that? Big horse pink thing? What? And hello, Sapphire. Ah, there's the unvote again. I need some of those. Hell, even the RJ you're building. Wait until you take this puffy off the lot. The RJ? Oh, the Railjack. I see. I figure I'd tell you it exists, but not how or where. That's fair. That's fair. You know what? I can appreciate that. Especially since I'm like, oh man, I sure wish this game could really use this game mode. And Chet's like, he doesn't know.
You have a Railjack. Tenno, all records of my mission have been purged from the Weave. Why, I do not know. I had a crew. I must accept sole responsibility for their deaths. Conclusion, I am non-viable. But I am the only Railjack-compatible Cephalon. The sentients have almost rebuilt. Conclusion, I am, under the circumstances, a viable command Cephalon.
Yes, yes, you are.
Will have me.
We can do a pimped out ride mission just so you can see what's possible. I don't know what that means.
Understood. I will begin the process of integrating myself with the ship's systems. This may take some time. Commencing. You may now enter your Railjack.
Chat, what do you want to do? Railjack. Oh, what? Some assembly required. Yeah. We have a Railjack. All right. Oh, do we enter from this menu over here now? Oh, I think it changed. Configure the Railjack. Visit your dry dock often to fully manage your Railjack. Play Railjack missions to earn the necessary resources and items to make your Railjack the best it can be. Sigma. We're not making a joke on that. 1000 shield, 150 engine speed, Sigma series plating, Sigma reactor. Reactor? Elgato. Can I actually rename it? Can I rename it? Components, armaments, the Apoc, the Apoc, the Tycho Seeker. Is that what, like a missile? Yeah. Upgrades, mods. None of your mods are compatible with this weapon. Okay. Intrinsics. Increase your focus on the big picture of battle, improve tactics mods. Piloting. Forge your bond with the event vessel, unlock advanced speed and agile. Unlock deadly powers of your arsenal, improve turrets, targeting modes, and devastating artillery. Engineering. Bend the scars of battle. Defeat the war machine. Repair ship damage. Bolster resource yields! Rank up. Put a crew together to man the railjack when other Tenno are not around. Oh, you get like AI crew? I want this. I have no intrinsics available. Okay. What is this? Crew. Get your first crew with rank 1 command. Was that this? Yeah, so we gotta level up command to get crew. Huh? Wait, can we get Clem? Can Clem join us? Spoilers aside, can we get Clem? Can Clem join me? I want to know. Spoiler or no spoiler? Can Clem join me? No Clem? Worst game mode ever. And I haven't even tried it yet. No Clem. DE, you got to get me Clem. You got to get Clem in here. Unbelievable. Well, I didn't expect this game to turn into EVE Online. Got some decals. Wear and tear. Nah, brand new. Oh, we can color it too. Primary color? Red. Red and black. Engines. Red. There it is, rename. What? Did I miss that? Wait. Customization, rename. Elgato. Hey, there it is. The Elgato. Nice. Can we make the text bigger? Toggle interior. Oh. Fancy. Go hard base. Slav ship 1. Cheeky breaky. All right. Oh, I got to go down below. Beam me up, Scotty.
Welcome to the Railjack, a living thing. A
Not
home
slave ship 1.
and
It's not
a
slave
weapon.
1. Slav.
Your home, your weapon. Aboard this vessel, we work before we play.
Hey, wait a minute. Who let you on my
All
ship?
systems integrated. Reactor still offline. This ship needs power. I search for what is missing. The harder I look, the less I see. Tenno, be my negative resides. My mind is dissonance. All I know is, Lua, will you go?
Yes.
Nav is ready for coordinates. I urge, Lua.
We're doing the Lua. Wait, hold on. Why am I in my ship instead of the railjack? Yeah. Someone with
I
an old
behold
character.
nothingness. You
I feel
are
that.
in the right place.
Yeah, the first time I played Eve was like probably 15 years ago. I heard about this free online space game. That was around the time I was playing like Freelancer. And I downloaded and I tried it. I was on a tutorial where I was supposed to mine a rock. I couldn't figure out how to mine the rock or move. And so I quit the game after 30 minutes of trying to move my ship, because I couldn't figure out how. Freelancer? Freelancer Alpha 1-1. Yeah. I love Freelancer so much that the intro video, as soon as I got my own personal camcorder as a kid, I videotaped the intro to Freelancer so I could watch it whenever I wanted. Honestly, if they came out with like Freelancer like remastered, I would play the heck out of it. Oh man, that would be amazing. Oh, we'll just play Freelancer, but with DSLL or DLSS5, right? Or 6? Whatever that number is. 7. How about 7? Skip 5 and 6, go straight to 7. It's Indiana Jones! Was that supposed to happen like I just missed it because I bullet jump? Ooh.
Stop. Something has occurred. The periphery of absence. I felt it tremble. A desire to be filled. To be known. You hold a key. Return to the orbiter. I believe you have found my answer.
Whee! Oh, that's a lot of lads. It exploded.
Sentient fighters can adapt to your attacks. Hit them with something else.
So, I'm going to assume that the sentient lads are literally that. They are probably machines that gain sentience and decided, you know, humanity isn't really worth their loyalty. It's the Men of Iron all over again. We need a game like this, but with Warhammer. You know? Oh, wait. Burn, baby, burn.
We are close to resolution. I can feel it.
Oh, wait, wrong way. Aw, you turd knuckle. You and your shield of no-no zone. Oh, wait. Fine.
Another job well executed.
It was my fit. My friend and a noob ran into each other in a mission in a solar system. That's cool. I don't know. My brain was trying to... You're right. Actually, that is definitely a valid question. Why can't I end this mission? The exit option isn't here in the corner. Oh, there it is. Wow, that took an unusual amount of time.
We maggots live not long. We hope more life, work, kill. Maybe Queens notice. Maybe they share the old blood.
Hey,
We
it's
are
the
maggots.
little girl now.
But eventually, even maggots can fly.
Tenno are such an arrogant, undisciplined children. Mommy Lotus might spare the rod, but not me. Every siphoned drop of the old blood makes my fortress grow stronger. Sweet, sweet Kuva. Be on your best behavior, little one. Sorry. You know what you did to my sister? My Kuva liches can make sure you get what you deserve. You're a dying queen. Oh, okay. Sorry, Queen. I gave you a very deep, manly voice. My apologies. Hello, Cephalon. Call of the Tempestari? Tempestari. Okay. Kuva. Right, where go next? Redjack gives you the capability of dealing with a lich now? Oh!
Tenno, your codex has been updated.
So I
with the
somehow
new
got the
quest.
lich problem before I was even able to deal with it? Unbelievable. Okay, now we finally got the railjack. I activate the reliquary drive. Are we not done? No, hold on. No, we're done. Right? All right, we got the railjack. Now we got to do Silver Straight Earth Proximal.
Your little lich is coming up in the world, Tenno.
I can't do that. What? Earth Proximal. Silver Straight. Railjacks obtain access to Railjack missions via the Railjack icon under the Alerts tab. Huh? You're not done. Reliquary is not active. Then why did the thing pop up like, congratulations, you did the quest line, you did the thing? Hey! If only he listened to us. What? You got the car, now you have to put in the ignition key. Oh, jeez. Why didn't that I highly suggest the free roam node first. Learn the RJ inside. RJ button top right. Gotta access the relic. Beam me up, buddy.
Take what you have found to that which I cannot find. The negative will be proven. My end shall be at an end. Begin our beginning.
Brother, you are speaking so cryptic. Insert the key. Mom? Wait. Why am I up there? Or is that not really me? It's evil me.
Something moves. An infinite zero. Impossible. Perception failure. Recalibrating.
Something is happening that I don't believe I see. I'm gonna recalibrate my eyes. If only we could do that. So we're supposed to see something in here, right? Fog has been bugged. It's supposed to reveal something. Well, that's unfortunate. It's vacant, so nobody's in there.
Paradox. You behold an absence. Describe it.
There, it's fog.
Attempting to perceive. Cognition algorithms fail to prove a negative. Something touches me. Impossible.
Touching me, touching you, touching me. Sweet Caroline. All right, well, I don't know what to do now. Huh. Is this interactable? No. Is it, oh, that's to exit. Ooh. Navigation.
System integration ongoing. You will be informed when process complete.
Oh. Sweet Lotus Mine. Navigation's at the front of the ship. Yeah, apparently, he's not ready. Get off my ship.
System integration ongoing. You will be informed when process complete.
All right, I guess we just leave. That's it. Okay. Now we're done? Meet Onko in Cetus. He waits behind a door that will only open if you're in operator form. That is a very specific quest. Is this what I'm supposed to be doing next? He waits behind a door that will only open if you're in operator form. Okay. Wish I could stay and watch, so unfortunately I have to get ready for work. Railjack is a lot to learn. I want to listen to chat for some help because it doesn't do a great job at explaining things. Like the whole rest of the game. But okay. Leviathan, thank you very much. I hope you have a good day at work. Go back to the orbiter to update. I'm in the orbiter. Show quest region. 8 Onco on Cetus. Okay. Day ends in 58 minutes. Top right railjack icon. Oh, did I just screw up? Was I not supposed to get down on the planet? I've been ignoring Cetus, so none of this will make any sense. Alright, then we'll go back. Alright, top right. Top right of navigation, right? This? The sortie?
Too easy. I expected more. I deserve a challenge.
Good lord. The photo. Are you talking about on Earth? Top right, there's an image. There is no railjack image here. Picture buttons below the menu bar. Oh! The big icon that literally shows a railjack. That! You know, chat, isn't there an overlay where I could see where chat is clicking on? And maybe that might help. So, I should do a free flight just so I can learn, right? May join for some railjack missions. I'm fine with that.
You are now equipped with an Omni. The Omni is a combination tool. Use it to extinguish fires, seal hull breaches, and for a fast recall to the railjack.
Oh, what now? How do I swap to the Omni? Whee! Oh. These aren't even real asteroids? They just kind of vanish as you get close? That's lame. Alright, how do I roll? There's no roll function? Tactical. Rank 1 tactical required. Little mouse. It's a missile. Is that a recharge or is that like a cooldown to use? No, it's a cooldown to use and I only had 13. They recharge every time you get into a mission. Oh, you just hold down left click. Alright, that works. I don't know why I was treating this like artillery, just like blam, blam. Okay. And that's middle mouse. Yeah. So, what if I like held down E or F? Does that get me out of the seat? No. I have no idea how to stand up. Control, space. Oh, control and space actually goes up and down. Okay. Interesting. The number keys don't do anything. Backspace doesn't do anything.
Hey!
X is how. Can I invade to show you some stuff? Maybe. Hold on, let me see if I can discover it for myself. Woo! We got lasers! Oh, that was actually aiming. I see. Oh, I only had 2 shots. Well. Rip. Cool. Dorsal turret. Oh, the turret has its own. Wait, hold on. No. It has its own rocket stash, or is it a shared rocket stash? Ventral turret. If you exit the railjack, does that put you in your arc wing? What is up here? Ammo is shared across the turrets. Rank 3 gunnery required. Exit. Ooh. Enter ship. Can I enter from anywhere? Not quite. Each player on the ship has their own ammo count. Oh, that's useful. Wrong way. This way. That's the way. I still can't see what's inside here.
Paradox. You behold an absence. Describe it.
It's cloudy.
You mad at me, kiddo? Did you forget? You owe me.
Is that supposed to be our mom? I have no, don't actually tell me, because I have no idea what it is, and I'll find out eventually. Maybe. We'll see. All right, what's down here? Exit railjack. Exit railjack. We got. Oh, a forge. Another forge. What the fudge is this? Revelite energy, hull restoration, munitions, and dome chart. Okay. So there's 4 different ones, I'm guessing, so then each player can use their own. So nobody's like hogging the forge. Earth. Is it okay if I just join? Revolite is the Omni ammo to repair the ship. You can join for missions, yeah. We're gonna do, I think we're gonna do one. Are we supposed to do one? No, I do need to do one. Yeah. I need to do one of the railjack missions. So I do need a crew. I need a crew! Captain Jack Sparrow. We're going to need to do a mission. Is this the one? This is the one we're supposed to do? I think. Sova Strait was, I think, the mission we're supposed to do. So we have room for 2 more. Hey! Who would like to join my crew? Tomorrow's New Frame Day. I got the legendary captain title on everything. And Zerkoto, good to see you over here, by the way. It helps to see you in the Twitch chat rather than in the YouTube chat. I tend to miss the YouTube chat a lot more than I miss Twitch chat. All right, so I think we have 2 people in here already. We got Agonize and AJ. Who else would like to join for a Railjack mission? So I was told that Railjack missions don't really have, like, it is a game mode, but it doesn't have any real barring on the actual gameplay. Also, it appears that I'm not able to change my Warframe. Zerkoto has joined. Thank you, Sapphire. I appreciate the alert. All right. I shall be the pilot. Some crazy stuff, man.
Another job well executed.
Yeah! Well executed. Let's go. Mission complete. Does that actually count for completed missions? For like the daily?
Single person attack craft.
Uh-oh.
Prepare to engage. Grenier. Hit them where it hurts.
Whee! Oh, the lag. That was weird. Blam, 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 blam. Wait, is it not dead? Were we supposed to board this? Why no die? Oh, sorry, I rotated. It's my bad.
I am seeing a lot of fighter shrapnel. Pilot morale destabilizing. Continue. Crew ship down. That clears up some space.
Hey! He said space.
Crasher. Grenier crew ship. Tenno deployed. Remaining fighters
Tenno
are being
deployed.
called off. Excellent.
Does shift not use boosts? Looted something. Okay, so that doesn't help. There's loot! Are those mines? Let's find out. Those are mines.
Enemy crew ship under our command.
There's a yellow thing. What is this? That looks unique. Nope. Never mind. Ooh, Railjack mods. Okay. Well, I could definitely see people getting motion sickness from this. Oh, you're using the enemy ship? Wow. Ah! Wait. So are you supposed to blow it up from the inside? And you just haven't done so yet? That is pretty funny, though. You can steal enemy ships. So there are games that I've played, like Void Crew, and, oh goodness. Void Crew, Jump Ship, and, Pulsar, Lost Colony. that are like, you know, you and a handful of friends are on a ship and you guys all have different jobs. It's very much like what this is. Or them, hijack them, and kill them from the inside. Well, there it goes. It looks like it's blowing up. Good job, team, whoever that was. Well done. Oh, hey, I can see you in the background. Hey, watch it.
Warship eliminated.
This is brand new,
Focus on
man.
remaining targets. Enemy in retreat. Sector secured. Drawing a line under this one.
I mean, it's refurbished. All right. Are we done? How do we leave? To, like, fly off the map? I just leave it like this. Oh god. Okay, I gotta be sick. Next mission. Oh, we go to the nav? I mean, we could just finish this, right? Just go right from one to the next. But before we do, can I customize the ship while we're in it, or do I have to go to the dry dock? Go to the dry dock and the nav. Also, we still have events, right? Oh, no, that's something else. Okay. Dry dock. Dry dock. Where dry dock? Oh, here. It literally says dry dock. All right, dry dock it is. What the? Wow, okay. Oh, that's how you end the mission. I see. Well, that's one way to how to end the mission. I'm assuming if you go to another mission, it would still be fine. We got a shield array? The windshield is extremely resilient to damage. Yeah, I see that. But what about smudge marks? And dirt? Was everything red and evil here? I like it. But it's all red and evil.
Tenno disembarking.
Okay. We got a new item. Levon shield array had best in class capacity for cost of recharge performance. Inspect. You can fix it. Okay. Or scrap it. I don't know. We got some mods, though. Did I get any intrinsics for this? I got 3! Wow. I don't know what to do. Alright, Agonize. Thank you. We have 38. We could just fit all of this. Okay. So now we move faster. We have more ordnance damage. We have a crit chance on our turrets, and we do more crit damage. Okay. Interesting. Oh, that's the reactor. This is all really cool. I like that a lot. But there isn't any, these. Sapphire Pixel Memorial Hangar. Sapphire Pixie. What happened? Did you quit the game or something? What happened? Intrinsics cost twice as much as the last one. Oh, so each level up costs more points. So the first one is 1, then the next one is 2, and so on. Research. Oh! Oh, look at all these things. Honestly, getting a big ship with lots of turrets and just letting them do their own thing, awesome. You guys ever play the game Rebel Galaxy? That is a really fun game. You got kicked out for some reason. AJ, you were having that problem yesterday. Like, a lot, weren't you? We're like getting kicked out and rejoining and kicked out and rejoining and so on. Like, back and forth. The only thing you want is the Tycho Secret Mark. So that's the secret missile. Okay, well, we did the thing. So I should be able to complete the node, right?
Navigation has been updated with new invasions. Chaos is spreading.
Wow, I leveled up my weaponry even though we didn't actually... Huh, okay.
Your little lich is coming up in the world, Tenno.
Is he? Right. We got the new plating. What? Oh! What? Oh, come on. How did I forget about that? I'm like, oh, I could just do the junction now when I haven't even unlocked the stuff to get to it. Oops. My bad. Yeah, I didn't realize it was the clan. So if I wasn't in the clan, would that dry dock not be available?
We must not let this infestation get any more out of control. Destroy the spawning hives in the area. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Yep, that's us. Super stealthy. Oh, no.
That was a juggernaut.
Oh,
they were lured
juggernaut.
out
Okay,
by
never
the
mind.
death of infested. Lay low and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out. You are approaching a hive. Every hive is protected by a series of tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive.
Let's go on the offensive.
I'm trying. Ugh. Hello.
The juggernaut has moved on. It's safe
Oh, it would
to
be a public
proceed.
villa. Okay. It's still locked. It shows that it's above me, but I didn't see it. Oh.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm not getting nearly enough energy. Oh, what? Oh, he was toxic.
You are near a hive.
touched my
Destroy the
innards.
tumor nodes to make the hive vulnerable.
No touchy. Rude. Do I have the equilibrium? I do. I'm still struggling on energy. So, do they not drop health orbs if I'm at full health? Is that part of the problem?
All nodes destroyed. The hive is vulnerable.
Gosh, if I'm right on top of it, I can't hit it. My character always wants to move forward whenever I attack. Unless I heavy attack? No, I still want to. I still gotta kill 2 more?
You are approaching a hive. Every hive is protected by a series of tumor nodes.
How come that one was
Destroy
super
those,
easy to
and you
kill?
can destroy the hive.
Odd. It's still alive. Where are the other nodes? Show me the nodules. I thought they show up on the minimap. Oh, it's like right under it? Oh, sorry, right above it. My bad.
Stay
There it is.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. That's it. Now take out the hive.
It's got so much armor. Burn! Ow! That hurts. Very rude. You can Doom Guy yourself out of a railjack? Oh, like launch yourself out of it? That's kind of cool. This thing is taking no damage. You'd think that with the infested, it would be fairly, I don't know, weak to fire. But no! Very creepy music. Rude.
Hey!
Yes, Salas! Welcome back.
Multiple
How are you
targets
doing
ahead. You are approaching a hive. Every hive is protected by a series of tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive.
I wonder if my AoE fire can hit these. It doesn't. Alright. Where's that path?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Now quick, destroy the hive.
I'm working on it, Mom.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
I'm so energy is it healing? Please don't tell me something's healing it. Dang it. It's so rounded, it's making me go on top of it when I'm just trying to melee the side.
Tenno, there are still undiscovered supply caches in the area. You may want to
Mommy,
locate them
I'm
before
sorry,
leaving.
I just can't do it. Cannot be bothered. Especially with this super creepy music. Oh.
Change of plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
All right. You heard her, chat. Want to make Spaceballs proud. Try, I'm the big kid now.
Do it.
Oh, good. Everything is dead now. I did it, Space Mom! I hope you're proud of me!
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Cubic diodes. I don't even know what that is. Guys, check it out. I did 100% of the damage. And I also took 100% of the damage. So I got 100%. That's how that works, right? All right. Slash and fire damage, huh? I feel like, if I really want to get through this without feeling like I need to cry, we should upgrade these to actually have fire on them. Do I have anything else for this? Multi-angle deadly thrust attack. Multi-angle deadly thrust attack. Or fanning multi-hit strike. I do like fanning multi-hit strike. We level this up. We got a little bit more slot capacity. And we can use that slot capacity to get some fire. What? There. Fire. We get fire. Not that much. Okay. Molten impact. Let's get a little bit. It's like almost none. That's so little! I mean, it is 15%. We can level this up 1, 2, 3 times. We can just barely fit. Okay. That should help. Not sure by how much, but that should help.
If lost upon the plains outside Cetus, you may derive sustenance from mineral-dense termite droppings, which the Ostrons call Ito Da. You may also never form a consonant again, but at least you will not be dead.
What? Oh, you know what I realized is, I don't think I ever attached this. I have 200,000 points. Oh, that's not actually that many. Should I focus on something else now that I'm doing abilities? I don't think I've attached that, right? How do I attach that? Actions. Focus lens. Oh, I only had one? Uh-oh. We were doing the little damage per strike, but has a 3 times crit damage and attacks very fast. Ember has other sources of heat on your weapon. Wait, hold on. So my weapons don't need the molten impact to do heat? No, I would lose all the heat damage.
If I may say, operator, your chosen warframe suits you. Ha ha.
Thank you. Ha. Ha. So what is this? If this is the Railjack, what is this mission? Joy Spiral. The Deruvi Paradox. That's something I'm not supposed to touch yet. So never mind. Alright. Gotta get to the junction. Yeah, no touchy. That's one thing I remember from chat. Saying many a times, don't touch the Deruvi Paradox yet.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
I do need to level up my current one.
Mess. Let's clean it up.
But I need to get some Aya
Target
first.
located. Bring them in.
Bro, he's so fast. Sir, stop resisting.
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them.
What the? Well, that was disorientating. So where did he go? Bro's fast. Fast as frick, boy. Why aren't you dead?
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. A juggernaut nearby? It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away.
Go away, please. Can I
Stay
please get in the
focused.
door? Thank
There's
you.
a heavy unit approaching. Another job well executed.
Whee! One of my I'll show you the syndicates after this. My current syndicate is the Steel Meridian and the Red Veil that we're kind of working on. Steel Meridian can level up. The problem is that I need 2 Aya to do this, which means I need to do void missions and or bounties, which I'm currently unlocking the void missions now. So kind of stuck on that. Well, there's a whole lot of ships here. Go to the Red Veil offerings and look up Emperor. I'm assuming that I need like general, like the highest rank in order to unlock it.
The crew of this ship fell victim to the very infestation they were researching. We're here to recover their extensive supplies. Find the consoles that contain the shipping manifests.
Hey, wait a minute.
These consoles have been compromised by a fast-growing infested pox. Use the vaporizers to kill the pox, and I will access the consoles. Something in the air is corroding your warframe. Limit your exposure. You picked up serum. Now put it in a vaporizer. Multiple biosignatures detected. We've got infested incoming. The infested. They're dropping the serum we need for the vaporizers.
Okay. I've not done this objective type before. Oh, I see.
From little things, big things grow, dreamers. I believe in you all.
No, the vaporizer!
Keep fighting. I'm still working on this manifest.
Wait, can I just stay in a vaporizer? Do I have to have all of them active?
I've reconstructed half the manifest.
More active makes it go more faster. That's enough for me to understand. Activate more, go more faster.
I have almost finished reconstructing the manifest.
Ow! Oh, that hurt. Good lord. Well, I hope nobody was trying to sleep while listening to the stream.
I'm finished. We must clear the area of infested before we can continue.
Transference still holding.
This is what was in the manifest. There's more where that came from. Do you want to keep fighting?
No. Oh, it's one of these missions. Nice.
Another job well
Assassin's
executed.
Creed. Welcome back, man. Hello. What am I farming? Nothing in particular. I'm just trying to unlock the junction so I could get to the void area. Oh. And now we can void junction. Wasn't this where you get Nidus? I have no idea who or what Nidus is. I'm gonna assume that's a Warframe. All right, buddy. Wait, it doesn't even spawn me with full energy. What? There are 4 different passes to the void, yes. But they don't all connect, so although you have 4 different ways to get in. Oh my gosh, you're taking like so little damage. Explode. Oh, no, that's just me. I'm exploding. Huh. Cool. All right. This seems fun. So just completely bypasses my shields. Ow! Nerd. Talking about a challenge. I'm also out of water, so I need to go get more. So we did just find out there that there is actually a difference in line of sight.
A new quest is available in your codex.
The hidden
Space!
Space! Well, hello, Dubot. Welcome back. Hooray! Wait a minute. Do we not need a junction to get to the void? Hold up. That's this one, right? Yeah, from said. So we still need to unlock this path, but there's no junction? Alright. Suggested damage, toxin. You know, as much as I would love to level up this, melee weapon, I have to say that it is not nearly as potent.
If I may say, operator, your chosen warframe suits you. Ha, ha.
Ha, ha. You know, we never did finish leveling up the scythe. Oh, there it is, Broken War. Yeah, Broken War way too strong. 70 points! That's so many points! Yeah, actually, hold up. Wait a minute. Appearance, Warframe colors. Yeah, there we go! That's so much better. Let's go. 6 chickies hatched in total. The 7th one didn't make it. I'm sorry to hear that. Void never uses junctions. Okay. So let's do Aga. So we're getting close to having unlocked half of the void. I don't know how much we will take to unlock the other half, but soon we'll have it all unlocked. Well, we'll have access to doing most of it.
Our intel suggests that our person of interest is in the vicinity. Search for the hostage.
Unfortunately, the
and bring him home.
AoE fire doesn't pop all the containers. Broken War is just broken. It's just so strong.
There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target.
I'm
You
working
need to
on it.
find the holding cell immediately.
A dead end? Those are the worst kinds of ends. What is that icon? Oh, wait, was that the, you get the Aikido shenanigans or whatever you get? Ah, it is. Okay. That's the first time we've seen it. Neat. I like it. Oh. Wow,
Stay
that procs
focused.
pretty often.
There's a heavy unit approaching. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
Let's make sure that they don't detect me then, right? Oh, great. Hello? Oh, there was nobody in here.
Holding cells. Search each one for the hostage.
Stealth attack. Tenno Kai, that's what it was. Oh! Brother, really? Really?
There is no place to hide.
Who's hiding? Just you.
The blood is on your hands.
Get it? Right, man? Just gotta keep talking. Hmm?
I am your reckoning.
Oh, there you are. Fireball!
No, this is not possible.
He dropped nothing! Cool. My favorite.
I will not forget this, Tenno.
I will give you a
Subject
secondary.
found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
Can I go out this way? Another disable security? I go fast enough. The hostage will teleport to me, right? Or they'll just be left
Stay
behind
focused.
and die.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yep. And they're dead.
This looks bad. Help.
For frick's sakes! Wait, can you still teleport? Or I could get stuck. Oh, just let me up!
You let the hostage die. This mission is over.
I did know that it's an ingredient, but I was also told that broken is better than more. Cool. I think that's the first time I straight up failed a mission. Other than, you know, the one where I got bullied by that boss. I hate escorts. I really do. Escort missions are usually the worst because the AI that's in charge of making those critical decisions, what you should and should not do, just isn't intelligent enough.
There is a prisoner here that is vital to our operations. Search
I
for
shouldn't
the
let them
holding
die.
location.
I mean,
Have no honor.
how am I supposed to keep them alive? Well, they do stupid stuff. My only hope was to get, you know, to like kind of teleport him through the mission. At least that's what I'm going to tell myself to help me sleep at night.
There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately.
Why can't they just use their operator form and go stealth, huh? Is it because I gave them a weapon that they feel confident enough to fight? They really should. I mean, I did get stuck on several objects, so that was very much my own fault. But I'm gonna blame the game and its clunky movement mechanic.
The holding area. Careful. If the
So it makes me
wardens
feel
detect
better.
you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
Ground execute. Special uber secret backstab. No executions.
The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry.
What do you think I'm doing, Mom? All right, let me guess. It's probably not going to be seen in the same cell as last time. I mean, why would it? I loathe this minigame. And it's not in the same...
Watch yourself.
What?
Grenier are on the way. This is the jail. Our hostage is in one of these
Yeah,
cells.
is it always the last one? I feel like it's always the last one.
I knew you would come. Thank you.
Uh-huh, sure you did.
Subject
Burn.
found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
Let's go on the offensive.
Are you sure that's a good
I
idea?
suppose you have an extra gun?
Brother. There. Use my absolutely garbage bow. How are you dying already? Hey!
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You're dying. You're dying. You're poisoned.
I
What?
can't go on.
I'm dying too. Trying to save your ass.
Help, it hurts.
You're already bleeding out again? Oh my god, this is
So you have chosen death.
You let the hostage die. This mission is over.
Just run. I tried that last time and she got killed anyways. The suggestion I was given from chat, don't let her die. Okay. How do I do that? That pisses me off. I hate this quest. It's more fun when there's a challenge. Yeah, that's it. An impossible challenge. That'll be hilarious. That'll be great entertainment for the player. Let's just make something that they keep failing over and over because of really frustrating mechanics. Undergeared? You mean the prisoner is undergeared? Because I could have gotten through that okay. But no, instead they have to die due to a toxin that they were killed by. And then I have to stand still for 10 seconds to get them up.
Search for the hostage and bring them home.
Ballistics and archaic weapons. Crude and dangerous. Just like the Grenier.
E, more like F. F for respect. I feel like I'm dying on the inside.
Find the captive as soon as you can.
I mean,
Don't have much time.
if this level or these levels were designed more like, hey, there's X amount of enemies in here, all right? You could clear them on the way in, or you could clear them on the way out. There's no way that there's unlimited enemies on these ships, right? So, if you really want to design this where you have to escort, you can make it you sneak in and you sneak out, or you fight your way in and then you don't have to fight your way out. You're not going to be able to grow a clone in 10 seconds, right? Or even a few minutes. Heck, it takes me like 3 days to make some of those summons for Clem, all right? It should take them 3 days to replenish their ranks. Not 3 seconds. I don't even get 3 minutes.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
I don't want it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You are surrounded.
I don't
by
even have the
near
water to
remains.
hydrate with right now.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
Will they? Will they truly? Are they? Better not. And I gotta do this stupid minigame.
Transference still holding.
Well, last time I tried doing the extraction, even when I was admittedly getting stuck on stuff, there were so many enemies. The person dies while I'm running away. I mean, we'll try it again because I've got nothing else I can do.
Our hostage is in one of these cells.
And there's not even another alternative in order to get to the next zone.
The stars, not a minute too soon.
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
It hurts. Help, it hurts.
No shit! Don't give them a weapon. I don't even think I can make it back in time. Or ignore us.
Let the hostage die.
We're on a
This
delay
mission is
here,
over.
all right? That's the first time I've ever heard you curse because I'm genuinely upset. I do my best not to. But sometimes it's just too difficult to hold back. And then what? The solution is just to do it in multiplayer so that I could get carried? It's really frustrating. Okay, so giving them a weapon caused a problem. What if you killed the mobs? I tried that. They still died. All they have to do is get hit with the toxin once and it's practically game over because the enemies respawn so quickly that while I'm trying to revive them, I die. Hey! All they have to do is get sneezed on. They get COVID, and then they explode from the inside. What a view your Warframe has? Yeah. Honestly, it's a pretty nice view. Especially whenever we twirl in the air or do the slow fall thing, you know, this little number right here.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Makes me want to do it more often.
Nobody knows you're here.
For strategic
You are
reasons.
approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
It's okay to get help. No! I have to be able to do it on my own! An MMO with other people? Come on. What about my social anxiety? Says the person who's literally streaming to a couple dozen people. I have to converse with people? I have to interact? No.
We've reached the prison. Find our prisoner in one of these cells.
All right, Inferno, whatever your name is, we gotta find a prisoner. And keep them safe. Oh, wow, he found it first try.
Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece.
All right, I'm not gonna.
Find
Oh,
your way to the exits and
wait,
don't leave
are
the
you?
subject behind.
But how? Okay. Oh, he gave him a weapon. All right. Well, clearly he knows better than I do, right? Also, I feel like I need to tone down the outline of allies. Aim glide. Okay. Yeah, I do like me some aim glide. I'm gonna say that I am noticing a distinct lack of enemies for some reason now. There's not nearly as many.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Stay focused. Eliminate everyone. Come on, buddy. Keep going. All right, after this, I'm gonna get some more water so I can do a bit of a hike. Because we don't want to dehydrate now, do we? Oh my word, No, there was a special thing on the ground!
The captive has been secured.
No.
You've done your part, Tenno. We'll take it from here.
Or whatever. I feel like that was way easier. Not because there was more people. I don't know, there's a blue eye thing on the ground. You know, the stuff that you put into the thing and then it becomes worth more. We did it! Hooray! Hooray, 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 hooray. All right, you know what? We might do the rest of these missions to unlock. You know what? Yeah. We're going to open this up to friends. So if you want to join and do the rest of these, because right now, I'm purely trying to unlock the different entrances to the Void. We got Phobos. I'm working on Sedna. We're going to do Europa as well and Neptune. That way we can have all of this unlocked. If you'd like to join to do those missions, you may do so. However, I do request that you depower yourself to around my strength if you can. Please, and thank you. The Science Star, yeah. Yes, power down, please. Unless the mission is literally like, hey, it's impossible unless, you know, we're a little bit stronger. Maybe. But for the moment, power. Hey! Already answered? I got you. All right, give me a moment while I go get some water. And hello, Seamless. You're playing on an Android. Is it enough of a handicap? Oh, like playing on a phone? I have no idea. I can't answer that. I really don't know. I heard that console and phones get auto aim. So is it really that hard?
Operator, Ordis has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI precepts. You could say we forged a new connection.
Oh, here. Movement is pretty tough. I can see that. Yeah. Yeah, it's not nearly as easy to move around on a phone. Or at least I could see that being a problem. All right, who do we have? We have Arid in it here. Who else would like to participate? We need to go this way to get to the void. You play on your phone using a controller, though. Huh. They could join mid-mission if they want, right? As long as we haven't completed the objective. Ah, you're still at work. That's fair. Okay. Oh, I still haven't modified my landing craft.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Leave no one alive! Woo! My favorite mission! is candy. Is this? Ah, I see. More fire! Honestly, the fireballs are really fun. I missed! I failed the parkour! What? My character's just like, you know what? We're just gonna fall.
Come on.
Yeah, come on.
Stay focused.
I hit no
There's
one.
A heavy unit approaching.
Oh, you know what we haven't done in several days and or a week is those relic openings where we do like do those machines and there's a bunch of infested. We do some relic openings. So what's the difference between, say, the regular Ember and the Prime? I just fell on a resource. Slightly better stats. Like just 10% more, 5%. All right. Got one more enemy. Hello. Oh, several.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Yay! I was already on my way. Just kidding. I was kind of hoping that there would have been a pretty significant difference. You know, that way it's really worth getting. How do I go up? Ah. Found it. How'd you get uppies? Don't quote me on the 50 to 100 though. Regular and prime difference is usually like 50 to 100 life or energy or armor. Okay. If it changes the base that much, the multipliers would make a bigger difference. Depends on how much you mod them. Okay. Well, working towards an Ember Prime would be pretty cool. I don't know what materials that would require. Do the Primes use the same materials as the regulars? I would assume it probably uses either more or higher quality. You got this, Aridin. You can make it. You only got 5 seconds left. Okay, he's not going to make it. It's vaulted. I know.
Excellent work, Tenno.
I know. Oh, hold on. What is Ember's Preferred weapon. $75 more health, 165 more shields. That's significant. But the modifiers on it, that is significant. That's a fairly big difference. Higher shields, higher armor. Yeah, that is significant. Well, let's work on getting the void stuff first. I have night rewards? Oh, well, too late. So what is the prime resurgence? Is that when the primes get cycled?
A lone Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm. Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending.
Ooh, speed! Speedy fireballs. Whoa, I can hardly keep control of myself.
Life support has been replenished.
Oh, I'm out of energy. No. I got too hot. I had to cool off.
Life support incoming.
By the way, I would like to apologize for my earlier frustration and thus cursing. That's my frustration. I do my best to be as family friendly as possible. Some people do listen to me.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. Life support activated.
Can you apply multiple stacks? So if I keep doing my eruption, does that keep just adding more dots onto them? Though I would think that the rain of fire or the fireball would also do the same, but just more damage. Right? So why would I use the number 3 key when I could just use number 4? And number 4 is far cheaper. Ah! You'd think I'd be fine down there, right?
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Lilith, no! Oh, well, Lilith is gone. Okay. Awkward. Oh, it teleports.
Another life support capsule is now available.
There's a thing on the ground. Tenno Kai! Hello! Goodbye! Oh, that's so fun. I need to watch where I jump.
Life support has been replenished.
3 cooldowns of your fire shield. Wait,
Get ready for a capsule.
so activate 2. Oh, so I use 2 in order to use some of it so that it doesn't get too hot. And then have the cooldown. Okay.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
If I could get, like, energy leech for status effects on enemies, is there a leech for status effects? Because just AoEing once and getting dots on everybody would refund so much energy.
The operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work. When you are
And we're
ready,
off!
Go to extraction.
As cool as I am with doing these non-stop missions, which are actually a lot of fun, we are trying to unlock the void so I can get that stuff started. Apparently there's quite a bit of goodies behind that. Welcome back. Thunder House was not
Life
fun.
support on the
I
way.
would understand that. That's... yeah. Probably full of cobwebs and spiders. Whoa. There was a Tenno-kai dagger. Wait. There was? Did I miss that? Or were you saying that there used to be?
Another job well
Get the relics or
executed.
buy them at the bazaar. Get relics and you buy them.
Additional life support has
Okay.
arrived.
Yeah, if you have enough Aya, you can craft relics, right? Can you craft vaulted relics? Oh, the little dagger. Oh, the symbol. I see. Okay. Got it. Lets you know to press that it is available. Okay. Nope, just Aya. Speaking of which, we go to equipment and void. No, not the void relics. Equipment. Arcane? No, not the arcanes. And items. These things need to be used on reliquaries? Huh. How did we use those last time? When the frame comes on resurgence, they make new relics for that. If all the relics cannot be obtained, they don't get unvaulted. I think it is used to gain relics. The current prime resurgence is offering. Currently, it is Trinity and Nova. Welcome back, Eric. You have the void unlocked, and the drops are the same. Wait. So right now, what I had been working on is unlocking all of these. Do I not need all of these unlocked? Is there no need to unlock all of them? I could just do these, and then that's it? I don't need the rest of these? I could just do these.
Fresh off the line.
I would have figured that there was some reward for all of this. Hello, Steady. How you doing? Hey! You want them unlocked. Each node unlocks more is mastery. Is more mastery. Also, the higher level areas drop better relics. Okay. So I will want them all unlocked. But I could start them now. But for Argon, any node is good. Ah, to get to Argon. Yeah, that's true. We do need that Argon. Yeah. That's true. Well, let's continue to unlock the rest of the void. I want everything of... Yeah, that's true. Yeah. But, you know, I could definitely see that there are some things where it's like, well, if you get this unlocked, then you could start earning this resource rather than, you know, you play for 2 months to realize you could have been earning it that whole time. That kind of stuff irks me because I feel like I have been inefficient that whole time.
This is a mobile defense mission.
Access
You
to
must
steel
deliver
plant.
payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network.
So steady.
Be prepared for
Kind of
heavy
okay.
resistance.
Got addicted to a new game?
I can't do
Oh,
this
which
without
game is
you.
that? What game are you addicted to, my friend? Blam!
I will consider what I have learned from this skirmish.
I haven't been getting any,
I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in.
God, what was it? What was that called? The yellow resource? Get the item. Focus. I think it's focus, right? I haven't been earning any focus ever since I swapped off the Rhino. And I feel like that's a big
Location
mistake.
reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
Drop me in.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Playing Lightning Boy now? Oh wait, no, that is Speed Boy. I forgot about it. Did I just deflect a grenade? Tenno
Change
guy!
of plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
Yes, Mom.
Stay focused. There's a
Oh,
heavy
wait.
unit approaching.
Oh, okay. Heavy unit. They'll leave nothing alive.
Still working
Whoa.
on it. Continue to defend.
Sneaking up behind me, huh? There's got to be a limit on how many enemies can be hit by my number 4 ability. Tenno!
Area completed. Move on.
Embers doesn't.
Heads up. A Grenier assault team is headed your way.
Okay. And why is it that sometimes they get hit by, like, they get chosen to be hit by the meteor and some don't? Like that one. Did not hit very many of them. Like sometimes it'll hit like 10. And other times it only hits like 2.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
My visual cone.
I'm in, Tenno.
Oh, it's only the enemies in front of me?
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Enemies that I could see within sight. Wait a minute, what? So it didn't hit this guy? Well, probably because he had a shield. All right. I'm gonna guess that the game designs it with there's an invisible object that any target that's within your vision, it's hit by an entity, and
Still
if the
working on
entity
it.
triggers the
Continue to
yes
defend.
it can be or no it can't be, it will then fire the actual ability on that enemy, on that unit. So a shielded unit or a null
Stay
unit
focused. There's a heavy
won't
unit
get
approaching.
triggered because the I don't know, the program says no, not eligible. Okay. I thought this was like a general, like, oh, it just blows up things around me, like an AoE. But if I'm not looking at the enemy, then it won't hit them. Get Tenno Kide! Sounds like a Dragon Ball Z term. Tenno Kide times 10. Also affected by your ability range? That makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Oh, we're already moving on to the... Oops. Sorry! Tenno Kai in the air! Oh, you can Tenno Kai slam. That's pretty cool. Like a super slam. Whoa!
Here is a terminal.
What?
Get me in
It hit,
and get ready to
it hit that guy. I couldn't even see him. All right. Did you bring Mon with you? Okay, good. Somebody did. Wow. Somebody meaning you, because it wasn't me.
This will take a moment.
It burned. So using this character in a choke point is not just useful because everything will be grouped up, but because then you can hit enemies that are all in front of you. That is so cool.
Still working on
I
it.
really like that
Continue
ability.
to defend.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Were against us, Tenno, but we did it.
Every time I hear her say that, I feel like we failed. The odds were against us. Oh well. We never stood a chance anyways. You know what? I really need to get Dog back so I can collect resources again. Like energy. Everything, ever since I swapped, I feel the distinct lack of it in the game. Alright. Bitcraft Online. Grinding MMO game, still in early access. Aside from starting towns, every town is player built, including roads between them. You're part of an empire, though. You have your own settlement and you're building it up. Bitcraft, is it a voxel-based game?
Another job well executed.
It's more like an astral. Yeah, asteroid, meteor, fireball. Big flamey rock. I've seen videos where Ember mains just float above a room and nuke 40 to 50 enemies at once. That is awesome. Yeah, the Rhino had the lens installed. So, do I have to take it out? Or can I not? Do I have to craft a new one? Aside from duels, no PvP. It's a bit of Empire versus Empire gameplay with territory. Mostly done by making and bringing certain resources to defend and attack territories. Okay. Affects your ability range, stuff. So stuff too far away won't get hit. Kernel costs 0 energy to cast. If enemies are within range, it consumes 10 energy per enemy. Energy is consumed for at most 10 targets for a total of 100 energy. While only consuming energy for up to 10 targets, it will still target and drop a meteorite on any number of enemies. So 20 could be hit, but it will only count up to 100 energy. Sentinels have vacuum? I don't know if I have that. What the heck is a Javlock? Craft another. How did I craft it in the first place? I don't know. Pulsar is ready.
If lost upon the plains outside Cetus, you may derive sustenance from mineral-dense termite droppings, which the Ostrons call Ito Da. You may also never form a consonant again,
Javlock is a
but at
Grenadier
least you will not be
spear
dead.
gun. Is a capacitor. Lenses cannot be removed, only overridden. Another reason to do bounties is you get lens points. Let's see what I have on our companion. Wait a minute, hold on. We were doing the dog thing, right? The incubator? Did it finish? Never mind. No, it still has several days left. Rip. Okay.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
The vacuum. Oh. Yep. Okay. Loot radar. I don't know if loot radar is at all important if it loots it for me anyways, right? Ugh. I should probably level that up then. Max that out. Loot radar is incredibly useful. Really? You would never ever have a companion without it. Where did my loot radar just go? Oh, it's called Animal Instinct. Well, it doesn't need any armor. I don't think so. Oh, jeez. Why you gotta startle me like that? How you doing today, Dolphin? Welcome back. Make enemies more likely to drop items. Now, this is stuff that we were using on... We still want the codex, right? So... I'm wondering if we can remove... Hey! A lot of this, so it becomes more material useful. Get spare part, get the animal instinct. Loot radar is stupidly useful. Okay. All right. Animal instinct and vacuum mandatory. Quality over quantity. Marks a target every 15 seconds for 15 seconds. And they become 200% more likely to drop an item when killed. Sounds useful, especially for energy. That doesn't count for bosses, right? Because they don't drop items on death, necessarily. Or maybe they do. I don't know. Don't you have a Helios? That is literally what we're upgrading right now. Is the Helios. So, Dolphin, how you doing today, man? What were you streaming today? Slay the Spire. Okay, I was not expecting that. All right, how you liking it? The loot radar puts a marker on your map to show where all the loot boxes are. Okay. One extra thing. One extra thing. Even terrain can be modified. Hold on. So all logistics can be quite important. So yes, you have banks, but they are not linked. So if you want to use goods on one part of the map, you have to transport them. Okay. Is it a voxel-based game? Well, hold on. What was it called? I'll have to look it up. Currently out on sea doing some fishing. Once I'm done, I'm heading to my empire's capital. I'm going to share some screenshots. That would be awesome. I'd like that. The radar even shows you hidden areas. Find things like Iatan. Really? Okay.
Tenno, the balance of power continues to shift. Navigation is marked with new invasions.
I can't see anything because black self-service right now. I don't know what that means. Okay, what should I put on the deconstructor? Status effect. Power throw. Power throw. What is your weapon? Very high accuracy, 3-second reload. So more attack speed? I guess we'll just put like normal stuff. So melee damage, crit damage, fury on your weaponry. Your weapon doesn't do a whole lot of damage to your buddy. I feel like having more like... Wait, can I put an aura mod on a companion? Can you aura mod a companion? Deconstructor is a throw and melee. Oh. Oh, what? Okay. More throw damage. That just increases the damage overall. Determines how far projectiles can pass through enemies and objects. Each pierced target subtracts the value of the remaining punch-through potential. Interesting. Oh, bad cell service. 6 bullets with 3-second reload. That sounds bad. Right? Yeah. Wait a minute, hold on. No. That's for a special thing. Oh, there's an extra bounce. Do we want it to bounce too? Make it bounce. Extra damage? I mean, that's just more damage, right? Bouncing doesn't reduce the amount of damage, the initial, like, so if you do 100 damage to the first target, does bounce do 100 damage to the second target? Because bounce seems like it would be really good. Quick return. Wait, quick return is better? Why? If something returns to you, that means you could throw it again faster, right? So you could throw it more often. Does that work here? Because while the projectile is running around, it can be shot again. Okay, true. But also, if it's bouncing, it's doing damage still, right? I would rather bounce to more targets to do more damage than having to be reloaded and then shot again because of the travel time, right? Impact damage reduces the armor by 1. I wonder if it just like kept bouncing. It just 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, unless it's bouncing off walls or boxes. Oh. It can bounce off of objects, too? Huh. Okay. How many bounces does it have naturally? It doesn't say. Volatile quick return. -4 bounce. Increases blast radius. 100% chance to explode on bounce. That's pretty good. Where do you get this? I wish you would tell me. It's bad? Bounce is bad. Okay. %90 status chance. Wow. Good lord. All right, let's oh, I can't. There's not enough room for attack speed. All right, so we want to, oh, no, we can't fit that either. That is just too little. Can I? You can mod. You can upgrade. Would it be better to try to get, like, are there, like, prime companions? Or should I just upgrade a companion? Should I bother upgrading this guy? Volatile quick return from Tenno's open world enemies. You run an isolation vault and get some stuff. There are prime companions? What? Oh! Prime Death Cube? Alright, well, then I'm not going to spend any more on that. We got another Whisper. Helios Prime and Deconstructor Prime. Ooh. Okay. Very high, silent. Wait, the noise is silent. So I wonder then if you could just stay as the Loki and just stealth through a map and just have your Helios just like sniping enemies for you while staying invisible. Unless its attack will then pop you out of stealth. Crit chance 0. Crit damage 1. Okay. Wait a minute. Its first attack does impact. The second attack does... So it attacks 3 times? So it bounces 3 times. Is that what those attacks are? So the first hit is impact, the second hit is puncture, and the third hit is slash. Loki stealth does not break on attack. Oh, true. I forgot about that. Volatile quick return from Demios. That's really neat. How much more can I have? Not at all. Can't afford that. It's also pretty expensive. All right. Yeah. Sorry. Was a little distracted. Hush. Just the chance that people will hear gunfire by 100%. Perma stealth. That's kind of cool. All right, we got one more to get to the void. Your statement about letting companions do all the attacking, there are builds for that. Screenshot shared? Awesome. I thought the cold beam was kind of useful. Slows enemies.
Tenno, I need you to get inside enemy data vaults and retrieve crucial intelligence data.
Oh, not the data vaults.
Rainier have no honor.
Okay!
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
Somebody blowing a horn? Alright, companion, you better be looting things. I still only have 4 energy. Nobody's dropping energy!
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Ooh, I got affinity. I'll take a look at that in a bit. Helios down! Wasn't even aware that that was really possible.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Stealth mode. Is this not going to disable? Oh. I see. Ah, yes. The stealth missions. Brap! Cyro, what's up, man? Welcome
Data
back, dude.
extracted. They won't even
Get
know
the blue
it's gone.
buns? Yeah, we got those blue buns. Buns of steel. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, no. We've been spotted. Wham! Wait, what? Wait, so this crossbow is also a mini, like a machine gun. So you charge it up and it just fires all at once? Interesting. Ow. Oh, for heaven's sakes! It can't be that difficult to get up here.
You are surrounded by Grenier Marines.
Okay, maybe it is. Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa! There's something purple! What is this? Helios, scan! I'm out of scans! I had like 500! This has been working? Yeah. Yeah, but he's been scanning bad things. You should have scanned the good things. Helios, you silly Billy.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-dan. Da-da-da-dun. Da-da-dun. Uh-oh.
Alarms have been triggered. You
Alarms?
need to retrieve that data before
That wasn't
the data
even me.
destruction is complete.
Ten, 9, 8.
You got it. The data is still intact. We have everything we came for.
Get the
Get to
infinite
extraction.
scan item. Hi. Only I could just teleport through that wall. I pressed the wrong button. I shot instead of using my Tenno Kai. Tenno Kai. Boop. Get Tenno Kai'd. I am going the wrong way. Firing it backwards is like, meh. I hate stealth missions.
Mission
Yeah,
complete.
I don't agree with it.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Ugh. Yeah, all stealth should be optional. And to be fair, it technically is. You just have a very limited amount of time if you get caught. That's all. Identified Scourge. What does that do? For pistols. Okay. Clem. Grakatas are offhand weapons, right? Not primary? Nope, it's primary. Dang. Well, hold on. Does it count as a rifle or a pistol? It says rifle.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return covered in blood. Safe and sound.
Covered in blood. All right, we've unlocked more. Okay. What are the Europa tasks? Start building one forma. I don't even have a forma to craft. Learn how to perform synthesis. From Cephalon Samaris. That was the thing we were just talking about, Cephalon Samaris. Okay. Well then. The only other area is from Neptune. We've got Neptune mostly unlocked. We're actually very close. Depends on, do you mean the Grakatas or the twin Grakatas? So there is a mod that I saw that makes it so then the Grakata's secondary ability keeps firing until you have no ammo, but if you get 2 kills, it replenishes your ammo. So I'm wondering, is that on the one-handed or the two? Is it on the rifle or is it on the pistol? When you do a spy mission, you get an unknown item mission and it tells you what those unknown items turned out.
This is a rescue mission. We need to find and liberate the hostage before
Ah,
any harm comes to them.
hostage!
They'll have plenty of robotics. Corpus never fight for themselves.
What do you mean? That looked like a person. What are these table-looking icons on the mini map? Oh, those resource. Oh, those are resources.
There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target.
Loot
You need to
boxes.
find the holding cell immediately.
Is that what the loot radar is for? To tell you what it is and where it's located? That is very useful. Be more useful if I had it up on my screen like this. So I could see that being distracting for both me and for chat. Explode, please.
My warframe is strong.
My warframe is strong.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. The bypass is done. Go. Hurry up.
What
You are running
bypass?
out of time.
We've already been spotted. What? How do I... Is there another way?
Here are the holding cells. Search each one for the hostage.
What? That's not a way in. That should totally be a way in.
Prisoner located. We need to get them back
Oh.
to command in one piece.
Oh, you already freed them.
Find your way to the exits, and don't leave the subject behind.
Hey, why are they following me?
Most cunning founder, with my life, I
Why are they
protect
following me?
your
They're just gonna
sacred
die.
cause.
They're already dying. Why? Oh my word. There's like a bajillion of them. Yeah. Whatever public lobby I joined before had like the god seed of, hey, this is super easy to escort. When did you swap to Necros? Really gotta kill that dude. We can't let him get away with the goods! Wham! Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. Gleb. One shot? Alright, we gotta go down. Oh,
Stay
you maxed out
focused.
the other one.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Wait,
We've got
or this
robots
one.
inbound.
Why did it tell me to go the other way? Well, thank goodness they're not shooting the hostage now. He saves the hostage. The hostage is like, I'll go follow the other guy. You know, the guy that gets all of his hostages killed. Oh, man. You never want to play the game SWAT with me. By the way, that was a really cool game back in the past. Hey, Con, what's up, man? You think it's the rifle one? Okay. All right. Now. Wait. I still haven't unlocked that part of the void because I need to do this one. Once this is done, we will have unlocked 3 of the 4 areas. And then we can start doing all of them. Well, we gotta finish Europa too. Well, we gotta finish Jupiter too. Forgot about that. Yeah, he had a choice of live or die, and he chose death. So, how chosen death? Ooh, I got something. I got infested. Neat. Also, your icon looks like Mozilla Firefox.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Yes. Rude! I almost hit it.
Attack us, and we will counter.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
Hacker voice.
I need
I'm in.
access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
What? Oh. Okay. Well, hold on. Oh, it's probably limited due to the amount of energy I had. So it can hit more than 10. But if I don't have 100 energy, it won't.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Ah! I've fallen.
We are finished here. Move on.
Alright, I really need to buy more of those scans. I'm actually a little sad that I forgot. Ow. That's so rude.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Looks like heavy activity ahead.
Burn! burn! I am so enjoying this skin.
Change of plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
Continue to defend.
Oh, we got conflicting orders, Mom. What are we supposed to do now? Well, she said leave nothing alive. Good thing a lot of these robots aren't alive, right? Although all the humans need to die. They have to. They must. There is no choice.
Harvest Granon, your sacred tokens shall remain secure from the grasp of the idol.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
You know, doing those relic missions where you're just defending the point from the infested would be so much fun with this character, because this character would be very potent. Especially since the infested are weak to fire. But we're gonna get the void stuff done first. Void stuff and relics. And then
Here is a terminal.
story.
Get me in and get ready to defend.
Yes, mother.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Need to get more ability range. I could learn more.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
So, did you swap to Necro so that I could get more goodies, or are you doing it because you need to level it? So I'm not complaining about the extra energy right now. It's very nice to have.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Very. Okay. No! What?
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Wow, it even hits those turrets? Oh, but that's kind of funny. Energy and levels. True. Let's go!
Excellent work, Tenno.
Flame mommy! I'm did you get your anger mitigation again? So, data structures. Exciting stuff, right? I'm sure. Okay, so now we have unlocked most of this. I would like to do the rest of this one. Synthesis from cephalon. Synthesis... I'm actually not sure what that does. What synthesis is. Cephalon samaris. Use the... Find any relay and use the fast travel. And I need to get a forma. I thought I had... Did I not get a forma opening? Whose idea was it to have us survive 20 minutes on Titan? I don't know. Guess we just start doing some of these missions. Wait a minute. There's 2 missions here. A 30 and a 10. This one's level 30. Alright, this is our first void mission.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Transference signal strong. We're ready for battle.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
No! No escape!
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Well, that was easy. Oh, it's quacking. Boop. Wow, we really had to use the elevator there. I would love some energy. Never mind, we don't have to kill everybody.
Stay focused. There's a
But
heavy
it would have
unit
been
approaching.
fun. These maps are very pretty. Oh! A window, my worst enemy.
Change of plans. Ignore your original objective.
Ah, come on, Bob, you
Leave
can't keep
nothing alive.
giving these inverse things. Wow, that was amazing. So much damage. Boop. Fireball.
I will consider what I have learned from this skirmish.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Oh, we got a relic too. We need to earn more Forma blueprints and craft them. Okay. I guess we just continue and do all of these. Do many Void Fissure missions. Get formal blueprints. Get findings. Yes. But you also told me to do the Void. Wait. Wait. That is the Void, right?
You aren't the first ones here.
So I need to
detecting
unlock the
multiple
Void
enemy
Fissure
signatures,
missions?
and they're all under the control of the tower. Eliminate the threat.
Well, I'm behind in your side quests? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have. There's just so much to do. Ignore all previous objectives. Leave nothing alive. Burn, baby, burn. Burn, baby, burn. Burn!
The tower's neural sentry has turned these soldiers into mindless attack drones. You need to take them out.
Oh. Well, lads have no mind. I got Argon! Well, well, well. Gosh dang, getting stuck behind these knee-high walls. Or head-high walls, I guess. Void missions are in the void. Void fissures pop up everywhere. Okay, so I need to do void fissure missions. Void fissures are the ones that you do to unlock relics, right? That's what we had. That's what we were doing for a couple of days, like a week or so ago. Fancy room. What? Oh. Why is everything suddenly covered in yellow? Is that a puzzle room? Seems like a puzzle room.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, that's a lot of lads. What if they also get hurt by the lasers? Ow! Speaking of lasers, stupid flying saucer ability sucked. I mean, sucks for me.
For the Lotus.
For the Horde! For the arson. For Clem! Can we get some Clems in the chat? You know what we should do? No, well, that would be considered copyright. Never mind. I was gonna see if we could get, like, just a PNG of Clem's face. Get an emote for that. Add that to the chat's emote. I'm sure that if you're subscribed to WARFRAME, they probably have something like that, right? We have a good invasion up. Alright, well, that's what we'll do. As soon as we're done here. There are loads of enemies! Oh, never mind. They were above me the whole time.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Not enough energy. Ember said, give me energy! Executions seem to drop resources. Speaking of resources.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Oh. Back the other way! Wait, can you destroy these, right? Death orb. Yeah, okay. I see that. Ow. Oh, I thought you were already here.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit
Stay
approaching.
focused. New objective. Do the invasion. Okay. See, I'm only doing the Forma side of the invasion because I don't really need any catalysts. Finally figured out the silly Streamlines failed to load nonsense. Can you not? Oh, does me stepping out and back in reset the timer? I guess it does.
Another job well executed.
And we got another crystal. All right, who would like to do the invasion? What's the invasion? I don't know. I don't know if I have it unlocked. Oh, this one. Orca Reactor Blueprint and Forma Blueprint. Corpus Siege. That's what it is. So, I don't have it unlocked. I don't think. Sedna. Corpus Siege. Is it not loading because I don't have it unlocked? Brehenia. Ah. This. Yep, I don't have it unlocked. We gotta unlock it. Really get some of the main quest done? You don't want to spend 20 minutes on Titan. You would like the Orcan reactor? Yes! I mean, of course! Also climb. Yep. Apparently we gotta unlock the quest. Sorry for the yawn. 5 hours? Wow, we've been live for 5 hours. That intro.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system.
Yes, mother.
Start by removing the coolant cells. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
that drain my energy? I'm like no energy. Give me energy! An ember without energy is no ember at all. May as well be playing as Rhino. I do have to say though, if you're playing a more of a melee build rather than an ability build, you tend to not have an issue with energy. Sneak! Sneak! That's not sneak. All right, well, if I can't sneak, I'll just burn everything.
Security has locked down the coolant cells. We have no choice but to destroy them. Coolant cell destroyed.
Gosh dang it, I ran into a wall, so all of the enemies were out of line of sight.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. Coolant cell extracted.
We want to put it in the core fuel cell, right? We're on the ground. That's the one that blows things up.
A coolant cell has been placed in the fuel port.
Oh.
The reactor must be restarted to trigger your sabotage.
Okay. I guess we'll freeze it instead.
Defend the system until the coolant has flooded the fuel system.
New objective! Leave nothing alive! Are you shooting at me? Oh, you're shooting at this guy. Oh man. Whoa! I thought he just disappeared. He may as well.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part.
Can't end yet. I must get the invasion done. Are the invasions different every day, or is it like a few times a day?
Watch your step, Tenno. There are severe coolant leaks throughout the ship.
We gotta go! So, Eridan, from what I was made aware of, in these missions, when you're given the choice, you would rather put the cell in that's by the item that's by the node instead of the further one, because then you don't have to do the defense. I don't know if I explained it very well.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Excellent work, Tenno. You know, had I gotten really into this game when it first came out, I wonder how different my life would be. They do change constantly? Okay. All right. Who would like to join for the invasion? I believe we have to do 3. I do have the quest to do the Forma blueprint from Jupiter. Jupiter wants me to start building a Forma. So I could do that to get the Forma. But we can get Formas from other things. So it would probably be wiser to instead get the reactor. You'll be fighting against me. Ugh. Unfortunate. Well, I thought you could get Formas from the relics. Wouldn't it be better to get the reactor instead? Formas are easy, catalysts are not. Alright, reactor it is. Oh, Eridan, only if you want to choose a reactor, otherwise I'll do it myself. Ah, you already have them. I see. You can only buy one, though.
If lost upon the plains outside
Nightwave only allows you to buy one. Because I bought mine. Titan can wait. Yeah, I don't know if I could keep going that much longer. Today, we've already got a lot. Oh no, it's this mission! Oh, it's a defense! Oh no. Oh, I hadn't realized. Alright, well. Oh, I'm not even going the right way. There's a hacking defense. Well, as long as we take 2 before they take the other 2, we should win, right? We'll get to... We'll get to 100% before they do.
This tower is ours now.
Oh no. Oh no, they started with more points! That's cheating! They're also taking reduced damage.
Tower lost. Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now. The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
Why are they getting so many more points than we are? I should have joined this as a public lobby.
We have lost control of a tower.
Enemies bar fills faster than yours, so you need like 3. The fact that we only have 1, we are certainly going to lose. I can't change this to a public lobby now, right? Oh, Demoness is here! Help us! Gondor calls for aid! Oh, what the f-
Was a close one.
Wait, what? Why did it teleport me way over here?
The enemy have captured a tower.
It's like they're sneaking in! Alright, I'm babysitting B. At least I'm trying. They're just, it's so open. How? This is crazy tough, dude. Good Lord! How come that guy wasn't on fire? How come I'm on fire?
We have lost control of a tower.
They're just suiciding to the control points. We got 3 points and we're still gonna lose it.
Enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
Am I still hitting enemies that I can't see
The
with
enemy
my
have captured
with
a
this
tower.
ability, my number 3? Unless they have overtones. 192,000 damage that was. A lot of damage that was, yes. No button pressing for you. What's the rest of the squad doing? I don't know. They're going between 2 different points. If we just hold 3 points, we should be fine, right? Instead of changing from one point to another, just hold the 3 and we should win. Bro, so tanky.
We cannot allow the enemy to learn of our espionage. Eliminate the remaining enemy personnel.
My word, that was so rough. Can I jump through this? Nope, that's a window. Oh, we made it! Thanks to the backup we just got. Oh.
We have also disrupted their communications.
No worries. We've got backup. Exile here's helping out. We can also, like, enable public for a moment. Do it again. Invasion. Corpus. Left side. Corpus, Corpus, Corpus. I need like 2 Aya. So I can upgrade my stuff and things. Well. I don't know who this is, Azuline, but they have joined us. Is that one of you? Or is that the public matchmaking? Probably the public matchmaking. I didn't realize that it grouped you up before this part. I thought it grouped you while you were doing this part.
I need you to sabotage.
Oh, it's sabotage this time?
Reactor.
Oh.
The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells.
Stomp. Call me Trogdor. I'm burninating. And I got poison on my hands or something? My hands are very green. Like, toxic. Toxic love. Aw, oh, man, you want a good song. This is Tim Curry's Toxic Love. From Fern Gully. Tim Curry is a great voice actor and singer. Was. Great voice actor and singer. Fortunately, I don't know if he's done any work since his stroke.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again.
Is there another way in that I missed?
Coolant cell destroyed.
Alright.
Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown.
Red Alert 3? Oh, yeah. I mean, Red Alert, the whole series was a gem, you know? Red Alert 2, though, is really where it, like...
A blast door has blocked your
out of all the Red Alert games, I would say that 2 was the best, personally. Like, as far as, because a lot of games nowadays, whenever they come out with sequels, the sequels are never as good as the original kind of thing. I gotta say that Red Alert 2 was a phenomenal sequel. Best of the franchise. Red Alert 3 really leaned into what they were starting to do, just maybe a little too much. It did not take itself seriously at all. Not that Red Alert was either, but it had a little bit of seriousness to it. It being over the top was so good. That's like somebody like, oh, I watched Jaws because it's, you know, it's kind of a, you know, a ridiculous premise of a big great white. And then somebody's like, and then I love Sharknado. I'm like, you really weigh the two in the same category? I don't know. I think number 3 was good fun, but it just seems so wild by comparison to number 2. I thought Yuri's Revenge was a great addition to number 2. Like that was a good expansion to number 2. What are we waiting on? Why are we waiting? Yeah, we want to do the heat one over the other.
Another job well executed.
You are made out of stupid. There were some really great lines in there. You know what? Out of all the Command & Conquer series, I actually enjoyed Renegade like the most. Out of all of them. Renegade was my first dip into the shooter genre. Like, I had played some of the like oh gosh, what was the other
Operator, the communication
Star Wars Dark Forces. By the way, Star Wars Dark Forces freaked the heck out of me. I didn't get very far into that game because as soon as I came up against the first probe droid, I was too scared to continue. All right, we need to do one more, right? Renegade X is a modern-day fan project that's still ongoing. Yes, I have heard about that. Yeah, Renegade was such a cool, like, I love strategy games, but the fact that you had like a first-person strategy game was mind-blowing to me. You can build a base, you can upgrade it, you can, you know, build units and be the trooper. I thought that was such a cool concept.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor.
And honestly, I still think it's an untouched gem, like an untouched genre. First or third person strategy. Like, who here has seen or played Natural Selection? If anything, Natural Selection would be like a good... I wouldn't even call it necessarily the good game, but if you were to say, hey, I want to make a tech demo to show what kind of mechanics I'm looking for, that would be a good game to look at. It's still far off the mark, but I would see that as like an in-house tech demo of what I would be looking for. All right.
Security measures have locked the coolant cells in place. Destroy them. Coolant cell destroyed.
So remember, we're not doing the defense. Battlezone, I have not. The game that I played that was the closest was actually a mod for Arma. It was a mod called Benny Warfare, where you would essentially be playing Arma, but you would have two teams that would spawn on a map, and these matches could go for potentially days. Once you've chosen your side, you are stuck to that side, and you would spawn somewhere random on the map. And you would have to build up your camp.
When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown.
You build up your camp, and you would have to capture nearby towns to garner resources. Then you use those resources. It was pretty much a strategy game built into Arma, but it was like a team-based thing. So you would vote for the commander, and the commander would make all the choices when it came to upgrade or building placements, you know, strategic locations for defenses. It was really cool. And so all the other players would then get AI squads that would help them capture towns. Now, you wouldn't know where the other team was until you came across their stuff. Essentially, it was like, you know, very Fog of War-esque. Until one of your towns was next to one of their towns that they captured. Then you'd have to find out where their base was located, so you'd have to scout it out. And if the other base, if the other team found that they were scouted, they could pack up their base and move it to another location. But essentially it was, you know, like assassination mode, I guess. Like if I was using other strategy game terms. So essentially when the headquarters is dead, it's game over. So you want to keep your headquarters safe and secured. It was such a cool game mode. I ended up with like a couple hundred hours just from that game mode. Zone is based on the premise that the Cold War wasn't cold. Space race is when it happened. So it's very real hot war happening on the moon. Interesting. Something with machetes. We have no. Actually, have we gotten that before? Oh no, might be new. Oh no, it has a check mark, so we've got it. We did the thing! I got this stuff. I think. Right? I think. I got my reward. 3 items ready to claim. That is not what I thought. Thank you, Exile, for your help. I appreciate it. So if I go to the invasions, it should say... I should have it now. Should do an isolation vault or a railjet mission. Hey! Hey, Shaders! What's up, man? Didn't you play that Half-Life 2 RTS FPS mod? I did not. No. There's a Half-Life 2 mod for that? I've certainly done my share of Gary's mod shenanigans, but there was never any strategy stuff for it. Not that I knew of. Oh, you'll get it when it finishes. I see. Okay. I'll get the reward when it's done. There's an RTS that you play as one of their units. It was like 99% vehicle based. Not really any infantry. Well, it makes sense if you're on the moon that there's not a whole lot of infantry. It was like Benny Warfare, but you had a research tech in addition to building
Ordis wonders, why is he here? Ordis supposes everyone has to be somewhere.
Everybody has to be somewhere. Somewhere. Alright, did we get anything new? Anything special? Loot radar. I would rather this on a minion than myself, right? Or does this add to the current loot radar? Because it does say +7 to loot radar. So if I have this plus my companion's loot radar, I mean, that would probably not be a very good Exilis item. Okay. I was going to do one of these other alerts, but I'm actually out of time. Not just out of time, but out of energy. Tuesdays are much rougher because I have evening plans that I need to do. So I end up with a very little time between the stream. Then I rest for a short duration and then have dinner, and then I leave. But that's going to be it for today. I'm not sure if I got a lot of work done today, but I had a lot of fun. What emotes do I have? Like, for the channel or for the game? I don't know. I don't know if I have any emotes. Battlezone 2 is the campaign was from the perspective of a random lieutenant. Got to hear his thoughts about the current situation on the loading screen. Okay. Small break and go back to Earth. You know what? It depends on how long you've been playing. Maybe taking a small break might be good. I know I need one. I'm going to lie down for a little bit, have dinner, and then do my evening stuff. I look forward to doing more. Now, tomorrow, keep in mind that a lot of you I know are here for just Warframe. Tomorrow is going to be the Bannerlord Twitch integration setup stream. So I would recommend you show up so you can help me do the setup. And the reason why I need your help is because I need to test out the actual Twitch side of things, where you use channel points to redeem certain interactions and things like that. I plan on refunding all channel points spent on that day, so as the day goes on, I'll refund everything so you guys can get all of it back. It's a test day for the series that will be starting next week. Now, I will probably do at least 2 full weeks, where I might even override Mondays, because this usually is a very popular and very well looked or sought event. So we'll do probably Mondays through Thursdays. So that means no Warframes on Monday. We will be back with it at some point. In fact, we'll be back with more Warframe on Thursday. So tomorrow, Bannerlord setup. Thursday, and it's going to be a shorter stream, by the way, because I have to drive my folks to the airport. Thursday, more Warframe. Friday, co-op with Bellwright. And then next week, ideally on Monday, we will start with Bannerlord. Now, some of you have never participated in the Twitch integration, which is why I recommend showing up tomorrow so you can learn kind of the ropes about it while we're testing it. So follow for that, get free channel points, and you'll know when I go live. Please and thank you. About 6 hours. Yeah, maybe take a break, dude. Warframe is 1 part progress, 1 part finding, and 1 part fun. It is one of the best. Twitch integration is such a cool interaction when it comes to games that lets Twitch chat directly interact with it, whether that is as a communal vote for something to happen or individual, integrations. Yeah, a lot of fun. So that'll be tomorrow. Yeah, and then Thursday, more Warframe. Let's get a raid going. I'm going to snuggle my cat for a little bit in my bed before dinner. Our room is online. We could go raid our room today. Osiris is also live. She's got a whopping 6 viewers. Let's go show Chris some love and support today. So, enjoy the rest of your evening, and I look forward to seeing you tomorrow's adventures. Bye.